Hi guys. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's me. It's Daniel. It's Thora Z. Um, yep. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Um, Outside of that demon that just tried to escape from the old throat. Um, yeah. Not much to report other than I'm excited to stream tonight. Oh shit. One sec. Fun fact. Uh our HVAC unit, the thing that heats and cools the apartment, the little closet with the furnace in it. Um that is about 10 feet away from where I'm sitting. So when I stream, I have to turn off our heat and air conditioning so that when I talk, you guys can't also hear uh the HVAC going off. I realized just now, as it started, that I'd forgotten to do that today. So, oopsie. But yes, excited to stream tonight, today, tomorrow. Not well, yes, tomorrow. I am also excited to stream tomorrow, but today, what I'm doing is Wii U e-shopping. I'm gonna be buying some last minute stuff on the Wii U because the storefront is closing on Monday. So I've got my Wii U set up, and I'll be doing some shopping, and then when we run out of money, if we have any time left, I got 250 bucks. I put 250 bucks on my wallet, and we're just gonna spend it until we run out. Once uh once I'm out of money, if we have any time, we'll play something. We'll play something that I just bought, and that should be fun. That should be an okay time. Um, but yeah, this is my first Friday stream. For those not in the know, I'm gonna be streaming again. If you're following me right now, you're probably someone that followed me um, last year, back when I was doing this a bit more regularly, and now I'm gonna be doing it regularly again. I'm rebooting the stream. I'm coming back. I'm gonna be streaming Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Um, Mondays are gonna be me playing like kind of older games. Fridays are gonna be me playing like newer games that came out this year, and also like gimmick streams, stuff like this. And Saturdays, will sometimes be like Saturdays for an hour the throw stream ideas at the wall and see what sticks. I'm gonna try some variety streams. I'm gonna try like just playing card games and stuff. Um, but also it's gonna be Road to Mystery Day. Every now and then Sean's gonna drop by, and we're gonna stream each other playing weird fighting games. Or, weird versus multiplayer games. For 4 hours every day. Every Saturday. Not every day. You shouldn't expect this to happen every day. Um, yeah, that's that's about it. I guess just trying to vamp until there's a few people here. Um Now that I'm back, you guys can sub again if you want, or just keep following. Happy to have a follow. But if you do sub, right now I have three emotes. I have LOL. I have the Ziggy emote. Um, Ziggy's chilling in the bedroom right now. Um, if he does come out, I'll be able to test the Ziggy cam. But right now there's no Ziggy to cam. And the RIP emote. Anyone who subs has us. Anyone who subs has access to those three, and you know, I'm listening eagerly for ideas for more emotes that I can give to subs because I have some slots left, and I'd be happy to provide more when I get cool ideas. All right. Um, what else? One thing I think it'll be fun for me to do is when anyone in chat is interested, I can recommend them a manga from my collection because I've been building up a manga collection and I'm proud of it. But otherwise, I guess I'll just start in a sec. But if you do want me to recommend you a manga, just ask. In this time frame that I've laid out just now. I'm not gonna do it like any time of the stream. You know, I won't be in the middle of playing a game and you'll ask for a manga rec and I'll immediately get up and look for something for you. This is a beginning of the stream thing that I'm doing. Alrighty. Cool. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start shopping. Oh, hello, it's me, Mandos. Hi, Mandos. How's it going? Hey, man. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be doing this. You probably already know. Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm about to do some Wii U shopping. If you want, I can recommend you a manga. If not, I'm just gonna start streaming. Today's Wii U day. I'm gonna shop for stuff on the Wii U with $250 until I run out. Let the shop begin. There's only so much time left to access it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've got till Monday. I don't think I'm going to be doing this till Monday, but I am eager to get this started. So, all right, pulling up my Wii U shop. Okay. So first up, why don't we do an inventory of what I already have? We don't have to worry about space because I've got a big ass external hard drive. Let's see here. So obviously, we got the Wii menu. There's a Wii game in there right now. I think it's Godzilla Unleashed. Standard, you know, icons that I never removed. I've got Punch Out for the Wii. I've got the Punch Out Wii remake. I guess one thing I can also do is, as I'm going over these, I can kind of tell you guys my interest in streaming them at some point in the future, because because I've definitely got some games on here that I'd love to stream at some point. So I've got Punch Out. Um, I think I already did multiplayer Punch Out on stream last year when Sean and I did a Road to Mystery. I think we did versus mode. Um, yeah, I've got Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for the Game Boy. Doing a GBA Metroidvania would actually be fun. I have the Castlevania Advance Collection on the Switch, so if I were to play it, I'd probably be over there. I got Earthbound Beginnings. That's on NSO now, obviously. I would love one day. I'd love to stream Earthbound Beginnings. I've actually never beaten Earthbound 1. I've beaten Earthbound. I've beaten Earthbound. I've beaten Mother 3. I've never beaten Earthbound Beginnings, so that could be fun to stream someday. Wii Sports Club, NES Remix, and NES Remix 2. Those could be, honestly, I think the NES Remix games are kind of underrated. I don't know if they'd be good streams, but they are worth playing. I've got Earthbound. Um, I feel like eventually, like, if I manage to stick to this and I do this for years, like over time, you guys will see me play all of my favorite games. Earthbound is one of my favorite games, so maybe I'll replay Earthbound on stream someday. Game & Wario will be very difficult to stream if I don't have a consistent way to show you the Wii U screen. So, Super Mario Galaxy 2, on the other hand, that could be fun to stream. Fun fact, I've never beaten Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2. I've never played Galaxy 2, and I've only played, like, a couple hours of Galaxy 1, really. I have Galaxy 1 via the Super Mario All-Stars package over on the Switch. Metroid Prime Trilogy. That would be maybe tough to commit to, but I've never beaten any of these games, and I've actually only played Metroid Prime 1. I feel like if I were to stream Prime 1, I should probably get remastered, right? Um, but yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 3, would love to stream Dream Land 3. My favorite Kirby game. One of my favorite Kirby games. And I think it's super underrated. Kirby's Dream Course, that could be a cute, fun stream. Maybe if I'm streaming it like with Devin or Sean or something. Like that feels like a lonely game to play by yourself. Yeah, I hear the Prime remaster is amazing. Me too. It's funny, I both hear that it's amazing. And I've also heard from a friend that was like, it looks exactly like I remember it looking, even though it's like 20 years later. But I also think that's kind of a compliment if it looks the way that your rose tinted glasses like, remember it looking, instead of the way it actually looked 20 years ago. Amiibo Tab, Nintendo's greatest bits. That's unfortunately, I don't know how streamable that is. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. All that is like, you scan an amiibo, and then depending on the amiibo, you get to play like 10 minutes of a virtual console game or something. Don't know how I turned that into a stream. Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. I think I don't have this game. I think I have the first chapter of this. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, probably would not stream that. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, probably would not stream that, and if I were to stream it, I'd probably get the remake for the Switch. Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures, would love to stream Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures. Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures is like, it's a weird, I love it because it's one of, like, you know how first person games are like, you control the character and you view their perspective through your own eyes. Third person perspective is you control the character, but you see them from like an outside perspective. I always called Pac-Man 2 a second person game uh, because you play as yourself ordering Pac-Man to do things as he runs around on the screen. Like you have to affect the environment. Like the character is the playable character is Pac-Man, but you don't control him directly. He walks around and like you try to get him to do things by like hitting him with a slingshot or feeding him food. It's like a weird mix of like a side-scrolling adventure game and a virtual pet. Kind of. It's a bad way to explain it, but that's why I'd love to stream it to show you what I mean. Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. This is another one where you unlock different Mario minis by scanning amiibos. It's bad. Probably wouldn't stream it. Lost Reavers is like there's this online multiplayer game. I think Bandai Namco put it out, and they discontinued service after a year. That's what Lost Reavers Notice is. So couldn't stream if I wanted to. Tank Tank Tank, not really notable. Swords and Soldiers 2, Affordable Space Adventures, Runbow, Citizens of Earth. These are all indie games that are neat in their own right. I don't really see myself streaming them. Pikmin 3. Fun fact, somewhere on the internet is Sean and I playing like a third of this game. We had a really good time. I don't think I'd stream it myself, but it's a good game. It's a very good game. It's on the Switch now. I was about to say it's like one of the best games still trapped on the Wii U, but it's not. It's on the Switch now. Pokemon Rumble U, probably want to stream. Wind Waker HD. I guess right now this is the best version of Wind Waker. So if I wanted to stream it, this is how I'd stream it. Star Fox Zero, The Battle Begins in Training. This is like a demo of Star Fox Zero. I have the full game on disc, so would I ever play it? I have I have the game, but I haven't opened it. I have not opened the game, so I guess I wouldn't say never, but I'm not planning on streaming it anytime soon. Wait, I thought they were on Pikmin 3 is for the one coming out later this year. Pikmin 4 is the one that's about to come out. 3 came out for the Wii U and it got a re-release for the Switch. Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Pandora's Tower. This is a game that I've never gotten to play. It's... I don't know if you guys remember Operation Rainfall. Back in the Wii days, Nintendo was not localizing a lot of niche titles, especially like big RPGs, because it like including like especially games that they were publishing in Japan because they felt that publishing it here would not make them money. Xenoblade Chronicles was the big one that had a big basically there's a big community like push to localize 3 of these games that Nintendo was not bringing over, and they called it Operation Rainfall. Xenoblade was the big one. The Last Story was another like big notable one, right? Because it was directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi. And then there was this third one called Pandora's Tower, which is kind of like an adventure game with like kind of dating sim elements. I've never played it, and it's hard to get physically, but I have it on the Wii U digitally, and I absolutely want to stream it at some point. That's on my list. Pokepark Wii Pikachu's Adventure. I promised Devin that if I streamed this, that they would be here with me. So maybe at some point, Devin and I will do a Pokepark Wii stream together. Sin and Punishment Star Successor. This is another like, niche Wii game that I never got the chance to play when it was new. So I bought it in hopes of playing it at some point. Um, I like Sin and Punishment 1 a lot. I had a really good time with it. I could see myself streaming Star Successor. I wonder if I should stream Sin and Punishment 1 before I stream Star Successor. I personally am like really big on like context and like, and like understanding what came before. So like so part of me doesn't want to subject my stream viewers to experiencing games out of context or out of order if they're watching me regularly, but also maybe that's something I shouldn't be worried about too often. I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. When I was 15, I 100%ed this game. I don't. I bought it because I think it's crazy that this ever got re-released in a digital form, and I wanted to keep it, hold it for like prosperity. But I don't know if I would ever play this again. It's really slow. It feels really slow to play in the modern era. I tried playing the sequel. I tried playing Final Fantasy Tactics A2 like on the DS like 5 years ago, and it was so slow. I couldn't like I loved Tactics Advance when it came out, but I couldn't bring myself to beat A2. Sin and Punishment rules a stream would be cool. Okay. Okay, noted. Noted. Golden Sun and Golden Sun the Lost Age. Golden Sun is confirmed to come to NSO, and I'm sure Lost Age will follow eventually. So like, if I streamed those wouldn't be on the Wii U. Mario Bros 3 with all the e-reader stuff. That's on NSO now, so I don't have to worry about that. NSO, this is also on NSO. For context, I bought a lot of these are stuff that this is all stuff that I already bought. Oh, hi, Mr. Cractus, by the way. This is all stuff that I already bought last year when I did my first shopping spree. So we had no hint that we would even get Game Boy NSO. So I bought a lot of GBA games for preservation's sake. But now a lot of these are on the NSO service, or they will be. So some of this is redundant now. Game & Watch Gallery 4, I don't know if I would stream that. WarioWare, I did stream. I streamed on Monday. I did a full playthrough. I beat the game, and then I unlocked each individual micro game so that I could unlock Pioro. And then I played Pioro, and then I went to bed. Fun fact, actually, I didn't realize this when I was streaming, but I streamed it until Tuesday morning. And Tuesday, March 22nd, March 21st. Wait. One sec. Yeah. March 21st. Oh, I got my first spam. How do I delete this guy? Guess I'll mute. Banned. One sec, guys. Okay. All right, so where was I? Right. So it turns out that March 21st, um, hold on, just making sure I didn't mute you guys. Okay. So it turns out that March 21st, all right, still here, nice. Um, yeah. One day I'll finish my sentence, I promise. March 21st is the 20-year anniversary of the first WarioWare coming out in Japan. So I didn't mean to, but I accidentally did a WarioWare anniversary stream. Um, it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun stream. Uh, I I definitely was really worn out by the end of it because I went over time trying to unlock that last game. But worth it. It was a good time. It was a good celebration of WarioWare. Um, and I guess it's worth noting um, that I have a YouTube VOD channel now. Um, so if you missed that stream, you can watch it whenever you want on the YouTube VOD channel, and link is, it's you can see it on this page somewhere, I think. All right. Metabots Metabee and Metabots AX Roku Show. This is a Pokemon style JRPG, and this is like a platform fighting spin-off featuring some of the Metabots. Streaming one of these would be fun. I wonder if these will ever end up on NSO. I think there's a chance, but I think if they did show up, it'd be 2024 at the earliest. Um, and I think there's also a very good chance that we'll never see them on NSO, so I'm glad I have them. Drill Dozer, good little underrated uh, action platformer thingy for the GBA. Uh, I think this will show up on NSO at some point. Will I stream it? I could see myself streaming it. Zelda Phantom Hourglass and Zelda Spirit Tracks. Fun fact, when I did my first shopping stream last year, I started Spirit Tracks. I played a few hours of that, and it was really fun. That stream is gone forever. I didn't manage to save it, and Twitch didn't save it either. So any evidence of me having played this game is gone. Could I see myself doing a stream where I started over? Yeah. It was fun to do voices, and parts of the game are actually pretty enjoyable. But yeah, um, yeah, that's a maybe. I'm more likely to stream Spirit Tracks than Phantom Hourglass. Um, Phantom Hourglass is kind of like I've I've never beaten either of these games, but I do know that Phantom Hourglass has kind of a reputation for not being that great. Star Splash Shattered Star is this asymmetrical multiplayer game uh, where you're a couple of dolphins racing each other. I actually played this on Road to Mystery with Sean, um, and I'm pretty sure I kicked Sean's dolphin ass. Wario Land Shake It. I actually think it'd be kind of fun to eventually stream every game that has starred Wario, like every Wario Land and uh every WarioWare that's possible for me to stream. Um, that's kind of like a lofty like one day, like by the end of 2025, I'll have streamed all of Wario's games. Um, Wario Land in particular, uh, Wario Land Shake It is one of the few WarioWare games, Wario Land games, Wario games. It's one of the few Wario games that I've never gotten to play at all. So I'm actually really excited about the opportunity to stream Wario Land Shake It. That's like almost a priority for me to stream that someday. Mario Sports Mix, I actually played with Sean on Road to Mystery. I got Duck Hunt because I feel like there's no way that game will ever get preserved again. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not. I'm not playing Duck Hunt. I'm not playing Duck Hunt. I I've been using a Wiimote. It is cool that this game. It is cool that this game is on the service, or it's on the Wii U. I guess it's about to not be, but yeah, I had to get it. I feel like there's no other time that they'll re-release this game. And finally, Trauma Team. Trauma Team is such a if you guys remember the Trauma Center games, which were kind of these games for the DS and eventually the Wii, were like, you know, you use the stylus, you use the motion controls to like operate on patients, and like weird like supernatural stuff starts happening to people's bodies. Trauma Team is like Trauma Team is like kind of trauma center. Trauma center? You mean junior high school? Good one, man. Trauma Team is like a spin-off of that, but instead of just being like a doctor like operating on the patient, there are multiple playable characters. Like one of them's like a surgeon basically, but there's also like a physical therapist that like interviews patients. There's like I'm blanking on the specifics, but basically there's like 5 or 6 different playable characters, and they each do like a different medical thing, and their stories kind of intertwine, and like it's such a cool ass game. I've never beaten it, so that's another one that I want with a capital W to stream someday. So, okay, you have seen my current digital Wii U library. Most of Nintendo's most of the games that Nintendo has released for the Wii U, I own physically. Like I own Star Fox Zero physically. I think I own Twilight Princess HD physically. I own Lego City Undercover physically. Let me know how volume is. Let me know if... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. If you can hear the eShop theme super well. From what I can see, it seems like maybe it's a little loud, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Yeah, let me know if that needs any more adjusting, but it's time! Time to buy stuff! Time to buy stuff! Alright, so let's see. I think first place we should start is games on sale, because I know a few companies have done deep discounts on their stuff. God bless Capcom. Bless Capcom. Because obviously they did not have to do this. Anyone that really wants these Wii U games digitally, like, they're gonna end up buying them at full price, right? So Zack and Wiki's kind of tempting. I have that on the Wii already, though. And really, like, I should avoid double dipping too much. Because I already foresee... Actually, hold on a sec here. These decimal points are gonna matter over time. I just foresee myself really getting down to the wire money-wise. So yeah, like, the Resident Evil 4 remake literally came out. It would feel very funny to play the Wii edition, really at any point from this day forward, you know? I think I own a physical copy of Umbrella Chronicles. I own a physical copy of Zack and Wiki. DuckTales Remastered, I want to say that I have on the PS3 or something. This is kind of tempting because DuckTales Remastered is a remake of the first DuckTales. Really funny that they call it remastered because it's a full-on remake. One thing I really like about it is that a lot of the original voice actors reprise their roles for this game, and like, you know, like the original voice of Scrooge McDuck, you know, Russie Taylor, who voices Minnie Mouse, but also the Duck nephews, Launchpad McQuack's voice actor, Magica Dispel's voice actor. Most of those actors have passed. You know, they're not around anymore, but they were around when this game came out, and they recorded, for a lot of them it's their last performance. So I think that's cool. So I'm tempted to get that, but I'm not gonna pull the trigger just yet. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove I have on the Switch. Dungeons & Dragons Chronicles of Mystara I want to say that I have somewhere else. $3 is a good deal though. Resident Evil Revelations, I don't have anywhere else that I could stream it. We might come back to Revelations. Yeah. I'll skip Shantae, come in Clive HD, SteamWorld Dig. Shakedown Hawaii. Oh wow, what a discount. Silver Falls. White inside its umbra. Alright, man. Beat 'em on Deluxe. It's cool that that Renegade Kid. I don't know what Bleck is. That's a puzzle game. Oh. No. If there was a versus mode, I might have gotten it for Road to Mystery, but... Hello Kitty Cruisers, 3 Souls, Silver Falls Undertakers. One sec. What is Dracula's Legacy? Oh, it's like Shadowrun. It feels like Shadowrun, except, oh no, it's just a fucking... It feels like it's just one of those, like, find the objects games. No, it's a hidden object adventure game. Okay, yeah, no thanks. Solve fantastic puzzles. Quest of Dungeons. Aw. Free 3DS copy if you buy it at full price. They're like, fuck you if you get this at a discount. I mean, that looks cute, but I'm okay. Joe's Diner. The Perplexing Orb. If I, like, shoot past something that you feel like I shouldn't be ignoring, let me know. Or if you want to know why I'm ignoring something, I'll let you know if you ask. Okay. That's really kind of a small amount of things to get discounted. It's funny that... Yeah, that's not a lot of discounts. Let's look at eShop exclusives. Yeah, I might come back to some of these and pay them more mind later. Oh no! What do you mean more people are on here on the last weekend before it shuts down? Okay, cool. It booted me back out here and not like... Oh boy, this might be kind of an uphill climb. But we'll keep pushing. Keep pushing through. I already have affordable space adventures. Okay, so Dr. Luigi, there's a temptation to get it because it's a, my fiance's home. I'm tempted to get Dr. Luigi because there will be no way to get it after this, but also it's just Dr. Mario with Luigi in it. You know, do I really want to spend $15 on that? Will I ever play it, or will it really just be like for preservation reasons? Spin the bottle, Bumpy's party. Oh my god, I'm in trouble, guys. The stream is in danger. That's okay. Everyone else on the eShop is about to leave, so it's gonna be fine. Bumpy's party is a weird fucking party game. Man, maybe a little too weird. Alright, so that's me and Devin up front. And the guy in the white shirt that's laughing, that's Sean. And then the guy in the purple that looks kind of confused about what's going on, that's Max. And the guy on the left, that's Garrett D. He's just really happy to be here. I considered getting this for like a Road to Mystery game, right? For like a multiplayer game that I would make Sean play with me. But I don't know. I don't know if this would even really be playable. like streamable, you know? I don't know if this would be something that's streamable, so I might pass. Maybe if I have $15 extra. And then the Wii U panorama views. Did I see this in the sale? Oh, it has, that's interesting. It's interesting. Physics-based 2D aerial game. That's interesting. Don't go chasing auras? Is that like a don't go chasing waterfalls? Is that what you're doing? Okay, so I feel like the eShop exclusives aren't really, outside of the desire to grab stuff for preservation reasons, nothing's really calling to me there. So I guess maybe I can hop into stuff I know I'm going to buy. Let's look at some Wii games. Zach, yeah, I should stay away from stuff that I have physically or I have elsewhere. Because if I'm double dipping, I'm just gonna run out of money. Rhythm Heaven Fever, I do have a physical copy of. Please stick to the content and the software that you're used to. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not buying anything for Wii U, just 3DS. I'm basically doing the opposite. I might check out the 3DS eShop, like off camera, right before it closes, but the only one I'm definitely doing is this Wii U eShopping. So I have a physical copy of Rhythm Heaven Fever. I could see myself streaming it someday, maybe. I already have Pandora's Tower, have a physical copy of Super Paper Mario, Metroid Other M. That's I feel like Metroid Other M could be actually kind of a fun stream. I've never ever played it. I think I need Kid Icarus Uprising, but I'm also not sure. I could see it coming in a better form to Switch. I see that as a possibility too, Will, but what? I could also easily see that never happening. And if it never happened, that would be a regret, right? That you never got it for the 3DS. On the bright side, like, it's available physically. Like, you could, if you miss out on Kid Icarus Uprising digitally, you could maybe get it physically. I don't know how much it is physically. I don't know if it's super expensive. But yeah, I feel like my gut tells me that within the next 10 years, Sakurai is going to remake that game for whatever Nintendo console is current at the time. But I don't think it'd be a guarantee. I see that you've linked me, but why don't you just tell me the price? My hands are doing this right now. Metroid Other M, I could actually see being a really fun stream. I've never ever played it. And I think I think it could be actually pretty fun to see what I think of it now that, like, now that the reception has died down, you know? Like, obviously there was a big stink about this when it came out, but now that the dust has settled, I'm really curious to see what I would think of it. I feel like I wouldn't love it, but I'm interested. I think it could be a fun stream. Kirby's Epic Yarn, I'm pretty sure I have physically, and even if I don't, it's not one of the Kirby. Like, I've played it, I've beaten it. It's not one of the Kirby's I'm chomping at the bit to play again. You wouldn't believe me. Try it. All right. 149.99 for a new copy. Jesus. And the cheapest used copy is 139.99. Oh boy, man. Oh boy. Yeah, get Kid Icarus Uprising digitally. Get it digitally. Because, even if it does get a remake in like a year, you can play it before then if you want. All right, WarioWare smooth moves. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fun fact, I obviously had this physically back in the day, and I 100% of that game, of course, obviously. But then my cousin, a couple years later, got a Wii, and I was between jobs, but I wanted to get my cousin a gift. And my dad was like, why don't you just give her a couple of your Wii games? And I'm like, as a collector, I don't like doing that, but I also don't want to be a shitty cousin and not get my cousin a birthday present. So I gave her my copy of WarioWare Smooth Moves and something else. And she proceeded to play that game a maximum of one time, and I'm sure she doesn't have it anymore. And for years, I've just been sitting here wishing that I had my copy of Smooth Moves still. So, anyway. That's going to be the first purchase of the night, baby. Steal it back. I don't know. She probably doesn't have it anymore. I don't think she has a Wii anymore. This, oh, phew. I'm worried about this being an ordeal over time, I'm worried about me, like, getting hung up at the purchase screen over and over. But alright. Remaining balance 230.01. Let's keep moving. Super Mario Galaxy. I have the Super Mario All-Stars collection on Switch, don't gotta worry about it. Donkey Kong Country Returns. I think I have a physical copy of that. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. What fun would this be without the bongo accessory, You know? Pokepark Wii, Trauma Team already bought them. Mario Super Sluggers, what I really want is the GameCube baseball game. Like, I keep being under the impression that this is just not as good. Skyward Sword's on the Switch with better controls, or optional button controls, which is better. Mario Strikers Charge is not the best version of Mario Strikers. Lost in Shadow is a fun, weird, funky little game. It could be a fun stream. Like, yeah, it's like this 2D platformer, right? I was listening to Smasher Pieces, and it was funny hearing how they were dreading playing older titles in 2018 that are now on Switch. Yeah. Yeah, you mean like they were worrying about like playing a game that wasn't available on the Switch at the time, but then would get a port that's like easier to access from that point forward. I feel ya. Yeah, like this is a really neat concept. It's funny how like washed out and like shitty the shadow looks, you know? Like the shadow really should be like clearer. If the point is you are the shadow. Yeah, all within a year things got announced, lol. Yeah, that's I've been in situations like that. That's a bummer. Yeah, passing on Lost in Shadow. Xenoblade Chronicles I have double or triple dipped on already, so we're good. Mario Sports Mix, Return to Dreamland, Excite Box Trick Racing. Actually? Ooh, actually? Do not own this game. LOL, like Xenoblade. Oh man, they had to play Xenoblade on like their Wii or their 3DS, and then the much better Switch release came out. Bummer. Bummer, man. Yeah, I'm not really a racing game guy. Excitebots is like one of those weirdo racing games that I feel like I could be kind of into if I gave it a shot. Case in point, fucking bowling pins. They're going chronologically by game release, so I don't think they got there. Alright. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna get it. That's gonna bring me down to almost 200. But what a neat little weird game. Developed by Monster Games. Yeah, what a cool little weirdo game, you know? I love weirdo games. Love them. Let's get it. Gonna be honest. This processing screen makes me anxious. I do get the vibe that, like, there's gonna be an error partway through a purchase, like, before I'm done tonight, you know? 210.02 is remaining. Alright. It's funny how it says, like, download. Do I need to hit download manually? Because I was under the impression that why don't I hop out and check? Hopefully this wasn't a huge mistake. Hopefully it lets me back into the eShop. I I'm worried now, actually. Maybe I've done something foolish just now. Come on, baby. Come on. Sorry if you just heard me crack like half of my back there. Okay, cool. Cool. It does just start the download for me. Good to know. Let's hop back into the eShop. Let's keep this party rolling. Two purchases and I'm at $40 already, so oof. I'm back, baby. All right. So let's see. I wonder if I should look at shit that would be like bigger. One thing that's funny to me is that there's a category for Sonic games. Sonic released 3 games on the Wii U. Like that's it. He gets his own category. Um One game that I'm kind of looking at is see, this is a more acceptable collection. Like, yeah, put a Kirby list on here. There's lots of Kirby games. Um so one game in particular I'm looking at is Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, right? It's $40, so that would be a hefty chunk. But it's more expensive physically. I've already looked into this. It's more expensive physically. Um, it's also it's also one of the only games that I think like may never get a re-release. Like, I think this is one of the few games that could be stuck on the Wii U because the gameplay is actually kind of reliant on the gamepad, right? Because you draw on the gamepad to make the little yellow Twizzler, the little rainbow Twizzler string here. Um, and that's going to be really hard to replicate on the Switch, for example, right? Like, how would you do? Like, it would be clunkier on the Switch for sure. It would kind of miss the point of this game being made in the first place. Also, the clay aesthetic's pretty cute, you know. Yeah. Oh, he gets like a little tank power. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted by Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, but that would like, that'd be like a fifth of my total funds if I were to buy that, right? That'd be a big chunk of my cash. So I've got my eye on it, but maybe I'll come back to it later. Like, if I've made the other purchases I want and I have $40 left, maybe I can get Rainbow Curse. I wonder if I should So here's where I'm worried I'm going to spend the majority of my money: the Nintendo DS category. Um, they're because the thing is, like, NES, Super NES, Game Boy Advance, N64. These are all consoles that I will now be able to access on the Switch via NSO, right? And I feel like the majority of games on those platforms will be games that either have released or will release on NSO. I'm going to go through each of these categories and maybe look at some games that I think we won't see on NSO and maybe get those. But for the most part, I feel like I won't be spending too much money on these categories because we're safe, we're okay. NDS, on the other hand, Nintendo DS, like, we're not gonna see that on the Switch, on Nintendo Switch Online. There's not really an accessible or feasible way to emulate those games in the touchscreen. Like via the Switch, they'd have to like they'd have to release like a peripheral for it. They'd have to like give you an extra touchscreen that you like slide into the. I don't see it happening. So so basically Nintendo DS, like, if I want copies of DS games that I can like stream legitimately, this is my last chance to get any of the DS games that are on this storefront. So the question is, should I open this now and see my wallet like dwindle rapidly, or should I check out some other stuff first? Like save this as like, the juicy main course. I just don't trust my Wii U to last that long. Is that just does the Wii U hardware have a history of fucking dying quickly, or is that just like a superstition? Because that would bum me out. Well, the pads can stop charging. Ooh. And those would be expensive to replace, especially now. But even if they lose a charge, they can still, and the system can struggle to turn on if not used in a while. That's true. But even if the pads like stop charging, they can still like work while plugged in, right? Just like a laptop. That's my guess, right? Hell, I have mine plugged in right now, just because I have a feeling that the gamepad wouldn't last an entire stream otherwise. But anyway, yes, the question is, should I open the Nintendo DS part of the store now, or should I explore a bit before I lose all of my money? Let's look at N64 games. So we're instantly confronted with a question here. We instantly have to ask ourselves, is Donkey Kong 64 eventually going to hit the Nintendo Switch Online service? Or Is the Wii U my last chance to play it? Will says, of course. Of course it'll be on the NSO. I think so too. Obviously, Nintendo's relationship with Microsoft and Rare is good enough that we got fucking GoldenEye 007, you know? Like, I feel like if they can work out the rights to that game showing up, Donkey Kong 64 is inevitable. Hell, I think Diddy Kong Racing has a shot, which is not on the Wii U, Virtual Console, by the way. Otherwise, I'd scoop that up just in case. Donkey Kong 64, though, I feel like if it never shows up on NSO, then maybe that's a sign that I don't need to play it. I'm still not paying for the NSO expansion pack. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think it's starting to get to a point where the asking price is worth it, but I don't think it's quite there yet, you know? Like, I think in a year or two, I think there'll be enough stuff on N64 and GBA and Genesis that you can be like, oh yeah, I get it. And I mean, you know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe expansion pass is a pretty good deal. If they keep adding expansions like that, yeah, that'd be worth the shit. But okay, so Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber. So I think I have this on the Wii already. I think I have this on the Wii already. The question is Wii going to be feasible for me to stream? Or if there's something I would stream on the Wii, would it just be better? Not to be confused with Ogre Tactics. I think you mean not to be confused with Tactics Ogre. Which, by the way, is like Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre are like in the same franchise. They actually are connected. But no, it's not the same game as Tactics Ogre Reborn or Let Us Cling Together. Yeah, different game in that franchise. But I think I have that on the Wii, and I think I can get the Wii in a shape where I can like stream it. Okay, and I guess even if I don't, it's fine that I don't stream Ogre Battle 64. So let's see, these are all games that are on NSO. Harvest Moon 64. Now that's a game. That's a game that's actually confirmed that we probably will not be getting that on the Wii U Virtual Console or on the NSO service, specifically in America. Like, Nintendo has announced that it's coming to the Japan the Japan NSO service, but they have not confirmed that it's coming to the US NSO service because of the whole thing with Natsume and the people that own Harvest Moon in Japan. Would I ever stream Harvest Moon 64? I never have the patience for Harvest Moon games. I always get burned out on them. Even Stardew Valley, like I played that for like a day or two, and then I dropped off. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hold off. F-Zero X is starting on NSO. Bomberman 64. Oh no. Oh, all right. It's like, why did the music stop? Oh, is this literally just... Okay. Like, that's just Bomberman. I like the perspective on that shot there. But then there's also, like, a story mode. But then that's just Bomberman. I think... This could be fun, actually. This could be fun. Because I think there's also Bomberman Hero. And I think I have that on, I think I have that on the Wii. Wait, what happened? Where did Bomberman go? Oh, there it is. It's still there. Suspense. Yeah, they really leave you hanging on the dying Wii U internet. Let's see, I think if I look up Wii Virtual Console games, regular Wii Virtual Console games, it might tell me. Let's see, the N64 Virtual Console did have Bomberman Hero. But not Bomberman 64. And the Wii U has Bomberman 64, but not Bomberman Hero. So, yeah, I think the Bomberman 64 is something I should get, actually. It's got some cool vibes. I kind of dig it. Bomberman, more like Byman. Hi, Devin. Did you just try to say it twice in case I didn't see you say it the first time? Bomberman, more like by me, man. Am I right? Oh, I see. You technically said a different thing. Okay. My fiance is home, everyone. I do love you, yes. Bomberman, more like Byman. Am I... Well, that's so funny. Where'd you get that from, man? That's such a good joke. I wish someone came up with that before you. Oh, man. I wish there was something I could just, like... If only I had, like, 2 Elgatos, right? So that, if only I had, like, 2, like, capture equipment things. So then, like, while I was waiting for this to process, that I could just, like, pull up, like, a different console and just play that while we're waiting. That would be incredibly inefficient, and also very expensive, and also... It might use up so much processing power that that wouldn't even work. Okay. $200.03 left, baby. WarioWare 64. Yeah, this is all stuff I'm sure we'll see on the on NSO. Okay. Bought less N64 stuff than I was expecting. Since we've already started dancing around the DS, let's continue to do that. Let's look at the GBA. Metroid Zero Mission. Okay, so yeah. Definitely coming to NSO eventually. On NSO now. Definitely coming to NSO eventually. On NSO now. Definitely coming to NSO eventually. Confirmed to come to NSO eventually. On NSO now. Confirmed to come to NSO eventually. Definitely coming to NSO eventually. Not announced yet. I have it. It's never coming to NSO, but I've got it already. Definitely coming to NSO eventually. Why buy a game if there's 0 missions in it? This is an open mic night, Will. I have to start charging you for the stage. Confirmed to come to confirmed to come to NSO. Already on NSO. I have it. I feel like this is coming to NSO eventually. I don't want it. Ooh, the Klonoa games. Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is my first game. It's not a bad first game. I never beat Amazing Mirror. I think I only played a little bit of it. That could be really fun on NSO, actually, if you get some friends. Not counting the Mario Golf that came with my GBA SP. All right. This is a cute little platformer. Oh! Love that. That's really cool. I wonder if we'll eventually get this on NSO. I think there's like a 20 to 30% chance. What about Empire of Dreams? The music gave me a headache, but I never beat it. I got both from Circuit City. The music of Mario Golf or the music of Amazing Mirror? The sound font for GBA games can be kind of rough sometimes, for sure. Amazing Mirror? Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Klonoa. Oh! Klonoa was like, fuck you, Sonic. I'm gonna do what you're doing, but cuter. Oh. Love the cutscene art. That's cool. Maybe we can revisit that if I have enough money kicking around. Maybe we can revisit that. Probably not. Like there's a better game. You know, the superior versions of all of these are already. I could see this hitting NSO at some point. These all have better versions on NSO already. Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Now this is an interesting one because obviously the remakes just came out. No, they're not out yet, but the remakes are coming out in a month. And I think once they release that, there's a chance that we'll eventually get the older versions, but I think there's also a chance that Nintendo will never want to talk about Advance Wars again, and they just won't re-release the old versions just to avoid conversation about Advance Wars ever coming up again. Yeah, I don't know. After GP Legend, I think that's coming to NSO eventually. Yeah, maybe not ever coming to NSO, but there are the remakes. Hockey and Rocky with Becky. I don't know if that's coming to NSO, but not a whole lot of interest in either way. On NSO already. Mega Man and Bass. I could see this coming to NSO at some point, since there's not really, you know, since this game never got remade, there's not really... Is Mega Man and Bass on any of the anniversary collections? Because if it is, then maybe they wouldn't put it on NSO, but yeah. Already have it, and also there's the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Car Battler Joe. This is a Natsume game, and Natsume's plays pretty nice with Nintendo, so I could see... No, it isn't. Wait, what is it? Wait, Mario Kart Super Circuit, is that not on NSO? It is, right? Mario Kart Super Circuit's on NSO. Oh, no, sorry. Just caught up to my own thoughts. Mega Man and Bass is not on the Mega Man Anniversary collections. Yes. Never got re-released aside from the GBA port. Ooh. That makes me think that it could release on NSO eventually. And I guess if it doesn't, I feel like the GBA port wasn't that good anyway. You missed Advance Wars. That's not coming to Switch if something happens in the next month. Yeah, it's not a bad point. Honestly, I feel like even if World War III starts tomorrow, Nintendo will just say fuck it and release Advance Wars anyway. Like, instead of just delay it for a year a second time, you know, they'll just be like, fuck it. People aren't really paying attention to what we're doing at this point anyway. Car Battler Joe is like a racing RPG. Boy, this would be like a fun, weird little stream. I already have it. But wait, that's weird. I didn't see it when I was going through the games I had. So maybe I need to re-download it. Or wait, did I see it? Fuck. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess the download will start regardless. Mario Party Advance, I feel like that'll eventually hit NSO. Mario Tennis Power Tour, I feel like that'll eventually hit NSO. Mario Golf Advance Tour, I feel like that'll eventually hit NSO. Mario Pinball Land, it's a Mario game, so probably. And if it doesn't, I don't think it's very good anyway. F-Zero Maximum Velocity will probably eventually hit NSO. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. I think that could probably hit... I feel like that'll hit the Japanese version of NSO, but not the American version. I think this is a game that got a remake as a, you know, as a story of seasons game. And the remake lets you be gay, so why buy the inferior version? Harmony of Dissonance I have via the Advanced Collection. TK King of Swing will probably eventually hit NSO. Circle of the Moon I have via Onimusha Tactics. Is this game any good? $7 instead of $8. They were like, we'll even give you this for cheaper. Why is this just FFTA, but like worse looking? Wow. This is just like... This is just Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, but like made an RPG Maker. Yeah, I'll pass. Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. I forget. Is this coming to, is this gonna be on the... Is this part of the Mega Man Battle Network collection? It's not included in the Battle Network collection. Interesting. What's also interesting is just like... What is this? Play as characters... I don't know. Help them with the Battleship Grand Prix. Each character has their own net navia, unique, blah, blah, blah. Strategize battle chips that activate attacks. Complete each duel by defeating your opponent or having the most chips left in your program deck. Weird. Would this be worth getting? Is this worth it? It's also not that good, so not a huge loss. Okay, thank you. Alright, Metabots. We've got the Metabots skins we need. Konami Crazy Racers. I don't see myself playing that many racing games. Contra Advance, I'm fine. Rayman 3, I'm fine. Final of the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fight, I'm fine. Mr. Driller 2 on Game Boy Advance, I'm fine. We don't need any of the Mega Man Battle Network games. We could just get the collection if we need to. Pac-Man collection, we're fine. Super Ghouls and Ghosts on Game Boy, we're fine. There's a Mega Man Zero collection, we're fine, we're fine. The Game Boy... A single-player Game Boy Advance version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, we're fine. Player M Advance. We're fine. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are saving some money right now. Not spending too much yet. The DS is gonna be dangerous. I wanna check something before I proceed. Okay, great. All right, so Super Nintendo games. Here's a big one right off the bat. I don't know if we're ever going to see Super Mario RPG on the NSO, right? I don't think we're ever going to see that on Super Nintendo NSO. Because I feel like if... I think there's still a chance it could happen, but I think the chance is low. Because I think otherwise we would have seen it by now, right? Like, whenever we get a new Super Nintendo game, it's like... billiards or some shit, right? Like, they're clearly out of games that they're willing to put on the Super Nintendo NSO service. However, just double check something here. Super Mario RPG is on the Super Nintendo Classic, which I have. So while there's a temptation to double dip for convenience's sake, I could just stream it off of the SNES Classic, so we can breathe easy for now. These are all games on NSO. Yeah, I don't see myself sitting through a whole Harvest Moon game. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I forget whether or not I have this on my Wii. And also, I don't know if... I don't know if we'll ever see this on, like, this is one of those games where if it was coming to NSO, we'd have seen it by now, right? And, yeah, obviously a very early kind of, like, Goemon's, like, first adventure, basically. Yeah. Sorry, not Goemon. Kid Ying. Kid Ying and Dr. Yang. Maybe we'll come back to Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I think that could be a purchase. There's better versions of Dracula X on other consoles by now. Breath of Fire 2 is on NSO, question mark? One of them is, right? Either Breath of Fire or Breath of Fire 2, but not both. Demon's Crest is on there. I think Super Castlevania 4 is even on there. We've already got Pac-Man 2, because we've got taste. We've got good fucking taste. Mega Man X, the Mega Man X games we can get via collection. The first Pilot Wings. Is that on NSO? I forget if Pilot Wings 1 is on NSO. Uncharted Waters New Horizons, I think I have on the Wii. Super DF, Metal Marines, Pack Attack. The Ignition Factor, I think that is on NSO. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4 I do have already on the Wii. And Natsume Championship Wrestling, I want to say that's on NSO too. It would suck if I was wrong about any of these, but I think those are all on NSO. So yeah, not missing too much there. Alright, let's look on the NES. Alright, we got Duck Hunt, we got Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah, look at... So Hogan's Alley and Wild Gunman will not show up on NSO. I don't, like... Do I care enough to buy them? I'm not sure. But I feel like this might be one of my last chances for a long time to get these for preservation's sake. So maybe we'll double back. Star Tropics 2 is... I don't think it's on NSO. I don't know if Star Tropics 1 is on NSO. Mario, the Ninja Gaidens. Ooh, Gargoyle's Quest to the Demon Darkness. Okay, so this isn't on NSO right now. Gargoyle's Quest 1 for the Game Boy is on NSO. Demon's Crest, the sequel to this, is on NSO. So I kind of, yeah, I want to get this just so I have access to the whole Gargoyle trilogy if I want. So, yeah. Damn. This looks really good for an NES game. This looks really good for an NES game, yeah. Yeah, man. All right. The poor Wii U shop. Yeah, it's someone needs to tell Nintendo that I'm streaming right now. And it's not very nice of it to be so slow. Oh god, it backed me out. Okay, so let's see. 195.04. We're officially under 200. Euphoria, the Saga. I think I've got that on the Wii. Adventures of Bayou Billy. I know, this is a bad game. Like, I'm tempted to get it, but I know it's a bad game. I'm not gonna bother. River City Ransom, that's on NSO, Life Force, whatever. Pac-Man. Oh shit, Street Fighter 2010, the final fight. This is a game where, first of all, hilarious that this takes place in the far-flung future of 2010, and it's basically like a weird little action platformer where like you play as Ken Masters in the future. It's been 25 years since Ken left the glory days of his fighting career. Since then, he's been working with his friend Troy to create Cyboplasm, an innovative formula that can turn ordinary humans into super beings of incredible strength. But one day, Ken arrives at their lab to find the formula stolen in a pile of jelly where he should have found Troy. Oh, man. So basically, Capcom wanted to make a Captain America game, but they weren't allowed to. So they're like, what if Ken was in the future and he had a friend named Troy? And Troy became jelly. Yeah, I'm getting this. That's exactly what 2010 looked like. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I could only see black, orange, and green back then. And it was like that for like a whole year. Yeah, like this is why I'm like peeking into these consoles, because like I want to pick up some stuff that I feel will never get released again, right? Will never get re-released again. I don't think Capcom will ever bother to put Ken in the future in another like collection, you know? Like, not worth the effort or time. It's amazing that they did it this time. Mappy Land, Super Dodgeball, Solomon's Key, Spelunker, yeah, fine. Flying Warriors from Culture Brain. One thing that kind of sucks is that, like, if I'm curious about a game, then, like, I really have to commit to checking it out because it takes 7 years for it to load. Yeah, that looks like an NES game. Alright, back we go. Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. You know, I've never played Crash and the Boys. The main thing I know about it is that there's a band in Scott Pilgrim that's named after this game. There's one of Scott Pilgrim's rival bands is called Crash and the Boys. Genius, honestly. It's like a Kunio-kun game. Yeah, okay. I feel like you can probably get a version of this on that Kunio-kun collection on the Switch. Baseball Simulator 1000. There's Baseball Simulator 1000 for the NES, and I think maybe I know that there's a version for the Super Nintendo. You'd think they're just regular baseball games, but if you're tired of the traditional baseball dynamics, you can use ultra plays to make your pitches disappear, or to make your hits explode, or knock down opposing fielders. Like, basically, there's a mode in the baseball simulator games that, like, give your baseball players superpowers, and, like, do like anime shit when they're either pitching or hitting the ball. A streamer I like actually, like, just plays this game. Just actually, like, he doesn't even play the game. He creates a bunch of teams for it, and then he just spectates this game being played, and has his chat, like, take bets on which team will win with their anime baseball powers. Great, like, surprisingly quality, fun streams. But since I already know that someone's doing that, that's not something that I'm gonna rip off or try to do myself. Especially since, like, if I had not seen those on his streams, I wouldn't even know that those games did that. You know, I would have just been like, baseball simulator. Who wants to play baseball? Baseball players, I guess. And also people that like baseball but don't want to actually play baseball. Okay, so I have shown remarkable restraint so far. So time to fuck that up. Time to just fuck that to shit. Here we go. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Got it. Phantom Hourglass. Got it. Mario & Luigi Partners in Time. I don't think this game will ever get a re-release ever again. So I gotta jump on it. Not even looking at the description or the pictures. Just bam! Mario & Luigi Partners in Time. And that's $10. 180.06. Alright, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. That's Fire Emblem 1. The NES version of Fire Emblem 1 is on the Switch. I have it on the Switch. If I ever want to stream a Fire Emblem, if I ever want to stream Fire Emblem 1, I can stream that version, which is actually generally more liked than Shadow Dragon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Sky. Why don't we look at this game? So I've already talked to Devin about this. Basically, they want to be around when I play this game and when I make my... Basically, when I do the character personality test, they want to be present. So we've basically decided that if I were to stream this game, they would be present for the stream where I make my character. And then they probably wouldn't be there for other streams after that, because they're much more interested in the me making my Pokemon part than the me dungeon crawling for hours and hours part. So anyway, I'm buying it, and I'm probably streaming it someday, and you'll see Devin in the first stream when I do. Alright, 170.07. Wait a gosh darn second. I'm not getting charged tax for this. Oh my god, they're not charging me tax. They were absolutely charging me tax when I was buying games last year. They've stopped charging tax for Wii U digital games. That actually, like... That basically gives me $25 more to buy things. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna run out of money real quick. I mean, I'm still gonna run out of money at quite a reasonable pace, but damn. Damn, I might have room to buy things that I want. Super Mario 64 DS, I mean... It's an interesting version of Super Mario 64, but I'm not such a Mario connoisseur that, like... that, you know, I feel the need to play the slightly different version of it, you know? Metroid Prime Hunters... so this is a cool, weird little game, right? I remember digging it when I had it on the DS for the first time. Obviously, the multiplayer was one of the big draws of it, and you can't play the multiplayer on this version. But there's some franchises that I think would be fun to just, like, you know, play every game in that I can on stream, right? Wario is one of those. Playing all the Wario Land and WarioWare games. That is a goal I have for the stream. I think another fun one could be Metroid, which is a franchise where I think I've only beaten like 1 or 2 games in the franchise on my own. And I think it could be fun to experience, you know, to give Metroid more of a go, you know, on stream. There's obviously some Metroid games that would just be unplayable for me without emulation. Which is something I don't like resorting to too often. Like, I would at least want to own a cartridge if I were to emulate. But yeah, for $10, I have that problem solved for me right away. 160.08. Alright. Oops! I backed all the way out. I'm back on the regular screen. Alright, back into DS games. Okay, bot. New Super Mario Bros. Let's wait on that. The Pokemon Ranger games, I don't know. I've always been under the impression that they're not that fun. Yeah, lots of Pokemon Ranger games on here. But I don't know which of these three would be like the best definitive version. I don't know if any of them are really worth playing. So I guess anyone correct me if I'm wrong. Kirby Squeak Squad, on the other hand. Kirby Squeak Squad is one of those Kirby games that I never really got to play. And I do like Kirby games. So I'm gonna get Squeak Squad. Squeak Squad sounds so cute. Yeah, Squeak Squad is like the main antagonist is like a mafia mouse, basically. Like a mouse, a leader of a mouse gang like steals Kirby's shit, and Kirby goes to like, you know, mess him up. Squeak Squad is a great title though. That's a great name for a game. Okay, so I feel like I'm going to be making some rapid fire purchases here, so I'm going to wait to update the on-screen tally until I've gone through at least a page of DS games. Yeah, for example, Advance Wars Dual Strike. That game is not getting remade. So I do think this is the last time we'll see this game available. And I remember playing this when I was younger, and like the dialogue was so funny to me, you know, like the writing is so fun in Dual Strike. So I don't know how much of it I'll play, or if I'll play any of it on stream, but I do want that for preservation's sake. I wish that Days of Ruin was on here. Mario Kart DS, I don't feel the need to. Oh man, Kirby's Canvas Curse and Kirby Mass Attack. Oh, and Yoshi's Island DS. Oh god. Oh boy. These are all tempting. You know what I'm buying immediately is WarioWare Touched. Easy. Easiest purchase of the night. Like I said, I do want to play as much Wario stuff as possible. I want to play as much Wario stuff as possible over the course of my streaming career. So Touch is a no-brainer. Honestly, we may even play that tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But like, I think How Long to Beat says you can beat WarioWare Touch in an average of 2 hours. It says you can beat WarioWare 1 in an average of like 4 or 5 hours. And I beat WarioWare 1 in an hour. So WarioWare Touch could be like a really good game to like knock out. Star Fox Command is a really fun, like, underrated... I like Star Fox Command a lot, actually. I think it's really underrated. It's, you know, it doesn't play a lot like most other Star Fox games, because instead of being on rails, it's kind of you, like, flying around in an arena. And one thing I love about it is that the routes you take result in alternate endings, right? And when I first got this game, I got every Star Fox Command ending, and there's some weird shit in there. There's some weird endings. I loved it. I love this game. I guess I'm buying it. I just bought it. I just bought the Star Fox DS game. I did it. Okay, backing out. Alright, Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2, March of the Minis. I'm just not that interested in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. I hope you can forgive me for not being that into it. Wario Master of Disguise. I hate to be a broken record, but I want to play as many Wario games as I can eventually, right? I'm not going to play them all over the course of a week or two, right? But this Wario Master of Disguise in particular is a game I never bought when it came out. I've never played Wario Master of Disguise, but I've always been curious about it. I know that it's not very good. I've heard that it's not great, but I love this greasy man. I want to play the games that he's in. I want to try them with my own hands. And if he comes out disappointing me, then that is something I will reckon with. Yes. Picross 3D. Not gonna play that on stream. See, like, here's some, like, DK Jungle Climber, Yoshi Touch and Go, right? Like, I know that those are not full-fledged experiences, but if I don't buy these, there will never be a way for me to play these again. Especially not, like, on... Oh, shit. Purchase made. Easy. Fucking easy, man. Easiest purchase of the night. That was WarioWare, but second easiest purchase of the night. Okay. Wow, so we did burn through some money there. We've got $100 left. There's definitely some DS games I could buy right now. That, like, wouldn't be worth it as video games, but would be worth it for preservation reasons. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, if I got Mario Bros, if I got 3 Pokemon Ranger games, if I got Kirby, oh man, if I got the Kirby, yeah. If I start not being picky about this, then I will lose the rest of my money on this screen. But dang, where do I go from here? Let's look at multiplayer games. Jolt Family Robot Racer. Oh yeah, TurboGrafx 16 games. Twin Bee, Raving Rapids, Devil's Crush, Cars 3, Driven to Wind. What is Twisted Fusion? Oh. An action platformer RPG adventure for 1 to 5 players? That's just the girl from Toho, isn't it? Isn't that just the girl from Toho? Oh. This feels like they shouldn't have been allowed to release this legally. Like, these seem like very thinly veiled copyrighted characters. Like, I'm having trouble placing who they ripped off to make this character, but I feel like they definitely ripped off a character and just put her in the game and maybe gave her cat ears. Is this just Bulma? Is this just Bulma with cat ears? Three friends are transported to a strange world unlike our own. Korra and her friends have only their wits and a brace of water guns to rely upon. Lucky for our plucky trio of Outlanders, the water fountain in this curious new land possesses mysterious qualities, transforming their ordinary water guns into powerful weapons. I mean, you know, that's kind of a cute premise. I think the issue is that when you look at, like, just screenshots, the game does not look fun or good. Right? Like, that's kind of the main problem. Yeah, sorry, Twisted Fusion. Although, is this something that's, like, so bad that I should stream it and try to find what's good about it? I don't know. I do have $100 to burn, but I don't know. Bit dungeon. Hurry up, bird hunter. That is a Game Maker 2000 looking game. It sure is. Hi, Sean. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. Oh yeah, when just that one movie got its own Lego Star Wars game. That's out of date as hell. Pokken Tournament, still $60. Oh, Devil's... It's funny that Devil's Third is listed as multiplayer because multiplayer for Devil's Third has been shut down. The servers are down. You can't play Devil's Third multiplayer anymore. Also, like, what is, like, how is this Devil's Third, but this is also Devil's Third? Like, what am I missing here? The red cloaked one did just look like that Toho girl. Yeah, that's what I thought so. That was like borderline copyright infringement. Hi, I closed my eyes for just a sec on the couch and then fell asleep until just now. Well, good morning, Sean. Good morning, man. I've just been buying Wii U eShop games. I've actually been showing a surprising amount of restraint when it comes to purchases. I still have $100 left, and now I'm actually kind of like. Also, don't worry, guys. I do have Xenoblade Chronicles X on disc. And I believe even though the eShop is getting shut down, Xenoblade Chronicles X multiplayer servers are still online. So if I ever find 3 other people on this planet that also have a Wii U, maybe I will try playing this game before the servers for it go down. That's a maybe, though. That's contingent on something that hasn't happened in the last 20 years. The Wii U has not been out that long. That hasn't happened in the last 9 years. That hasn't happened in the last 11 years. The Wii U's 11 years old? Right? 2012? Please check your local retailer for Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. We will not even let you buy this game digitally. Yoshi's Woolly World. I don't really need that for $30. Although $30 is like kind of cheaper than I thought it'd be, honestly. Sin and punishment for that upmarked Amiibo Festival. Let's go. Fun fact, Amiibo Festival was one of the first video games that Devin and I played together. Sean was there also. And it was also basically Devin's like first exposure to the Animal Crossing franchise, which was a bad call. That was a bad idea, especially because we were playing around of Amiibo Festival, which is kind of like it's kind of like Mario Party, but it has a really big emphasis on how many bells you have, and like turnip stocks and that kind of thing, right? Like managing turnip stocks is a big part of Amiibo Festival gameplay. So Devin had a huge lead on me, and they were about to win. They had like thousands of bells more than I did. And then they landed on a space. They were playing as Digby. And then the space, it was an event space, and the event was like, Digby goes on a shopping spree for Christmas. You lose all your money. And then I won. And Devin didn't know that they kept forgetting that they were called bells. So they just kept screaming, Digby fucking stole all my shells. And I couldn't get them to play an Animal Crossing game for years. It was not an event, it was just the end of the game and they decided to pull Mario Party for no reason. Yeah, it was something like that. I think I'll get Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. I've got the cash for it. It's more expensive retail. I am curious about it. It is, like a successor to a game I really enjoyed back in the day. And they're not charging me tax for it. I won fair and square, and they just went, nah. Yeah, the wound might still be... The wound is always fresh when I bring this up. Every time I bring up Amiibo Festival, they get just as mad as they did, like, 5 years ago. Like, 7 years ago. It will never go away. Alright. Alright, bought Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, and I think I'm also gonna circle back and get Kirby Canvas Curse, which honestly is probably a better game than Rainbow Curse, from what I've heard. Although I wonder if, people were disappointed by Rainbow Curse because they thought it'd be more like Canvas Curse, and then they said it's bad. You know how gamers be sometimes. Am I right? I also liked Canvas Curse. Yeah, it was a cute, like, it was a great mix of, like, double of like figuring out the DS's features, um, and also being like a cool little Kirby game. Yeah, I dug it. Thought it was cool. Yeah, definitely getting Canvas Curse. Like, in retrospect, that's kind of an easy buy. Oh, sorry if you heard my bones, everybody. All right. Whenever the music stops for a second, I get really nervous. Okay. Let's see, what's the current money tally? Oop. And just like that, we got $50 left. $50.16. I do, like, now that I'm getting all these Kirby games, I feel like I should just get Kirby Mass Attack. Just have all the Kirby games that I need, you know? If there's ever an urge to play a Kirby game, then I have access to Kirby games. All of them, maybe. All the Kirby games. Like, I think at this rate, the only Kirby games I wouldn't be able to play are, like, Planet Robobo, like on stream, and like Triple Deluxe or whatever. And I've heard such praise for Planet Robobo that that's kind of a shame. Maybe someday they'll remake or remaster Planet Robobo. You know, Planet Robobo Deluxe, and you can play as the robot. We're down to $40. So yeah, like this is the point where like it feels like stuff like Yoshi's Touch and Go would be a frivolous use of money, right? Like it's been so long since I played it that I kind of want to, you know, play it to refresh my memory, but like, yeah, I don't know. This makes me miss the era when Nintendo shops had theme music. It's good theme music. And it's funny also because like over the years, like the Wii U eShop music has like changed a lot, right? Like it feels like they keep rotating in new songs. I put way too many hours into Touch and Go when it was current. You know what? Like, it does feel silly that, like, this game costs $10 when other games with much more content also cost $10, and that makes this feel like an unworthy purchase. But also, like, charging $10 for this is definitely different than charging $30 or $40 for this when it came out. And I do feel like there will be a feeling of regret if... I mean, oh man. This does not look like a good video game. But I do feel like there will be like this feeling of regret if I don't nab it, you know? And they're never going to release this again. This will never be revisited in any form. Like, this is my only chance to really preserve this game. Yeah. Yep, I've talked myself into it. So 30 bucks. 30 bucks left. Or there will be 30 bucks left once I've finalized this purchase. Which, yes. Yes! Yes! Please. I won't regret you regretting not getting this. Sorry, Will, too late. I pulled the trigger. I bought Yoshi Touch and Go. What if this is when my internet, when the Wii U's internet crashes? Okay, we're good. Oh, it's like a skill issue. Okay. Yeah, we only got 30 bucks left to spend. I feel like there was some stuff in NES and Super NES and I'm like, let's loop back to this. So I guess let's loop back to this. Yeah, it's really tempting to just get this for convenience's sake, but I do have an SNES Classic with this game on it. I can just play it on the SNES Classic if I really want to. And I can, you know, I can hook that up and stream it. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. That was one that I was like, let's loop back to this. I forget whether or not I have it on the Wii. But I guess, like, there's, you know, there's Goemon games I'd regret never getting access to again. I guess the first one isn't really. The Ignition Factor is on NSO, right? It is on Nintendo Switch Online Super Nintendo. The translation of the original Mystical Ninja is rough. What do you mean, Sean? What's wrong with Kid Ying and Mr. Yang, huh? Goemon and a BC Mario. Yeah, I know. I know what they're called. I know. Is Natsume Championship Wrestling? Yeah. Just gonna look it up. Alright, let's see here. Super Nintendo. Oh, cool. NSO does have Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2 on the service. I think at one point, I think there was a point where, like, Japan had one, and the US had the other or something. Okay. Natsume Championship Wrestling is on NSO. Don't need to buy it. The Ignition Factor is on NSO. Don't need to buy it. Okay, cool. So really, the one sticking point is Super Mario RPG, which I do have on another console, and I can just bust that out if I want to. Alright, we've been back around to the NES. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hogan's Alley and Wild Gunman for preservation reasons. Will I ever play them on stream? I don't know, but like, you know, I feel like there's never gonna be a version of the Switch that lets you play re-releases of those games. They're all about you pointing at the screen and doing a zap zap. You can't do a zap zap on the Switch. Uh-oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Ah! I have been on more intuitive storefronts than the Wii U eShop. I'll just toss that out there for anyone that wants to listen. The eShop theme music is great. It is excellent. It's high quality. Soon we won't be able to ever hear it again. Unless, you know, we pull it up on YouTube or whatever. Okay. $20 left. Damn. I wish my Wii wasn't still in the box, you know? I haven't unpacked my Wii yet. Not that it would be very easy or intuitive for me to, like, check it either way. But, like, I don't know if I got either Star Tropics game on the Virtual Console, right? I forget if I ever did that. Star Tropics 1 did come to the NSO. We did get Star Tropics 1 on NSO in the US and not in Japan. But we don't have Star Tropics 2 yet. And I guess the question is, like, do I care? Right? Like, Star Tropics is obviously, like, one of those, like, really interesting franchises because it's one of those Nintendo franchises that's actually exclusive to America instead of being exclusive to Japan. And that makes it really interesting and like something that should be played maybe. But also, I guess, like, removed from that context, removed from that history, is it actually something I would want to play or bother trying to play? Cute. It's a cute game. $56 people that I guess really like 45 people thought it was good. 8 people thought it was fine. 3 people are grumpy about Star Tropics 2 Zoda's Revenge. I like that title screen. The little claw making the V. That's neat. But if I buy it, I'll have $15 left. Are there any Nintendo 64 games I said I'd loop back around to? There's Donkey Kong 64, but we're going to have faith that it's coming to NSO eventually. And there's Ogre Battle 64, which I'm pretty sure I have on my Wii. There's Harvest Moon 64, which I realized after talking it out for a bit that I don't think I'm ever going to fully play through a Harvest Moon game. I just don't think I have the patience for it. Yeah. Okay. Mountain Peak Battle Mess for $1. Oh my god. Oh boy. I would like to be paid $1 for looking at this. Endless game with permanent death. Wouldn't that make it a game that's not endless? If the death is permanent, doesn't that mean that the game ends? Oh, why don't I buy Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I've heard good things about that game. This seems like the console I should buy it on. Citadel. If you own or buy Citadel, you can save 45% off Citadel The Legends trilogy. Okay, thanks. Citadel Gate of Souls is a 2D action game. Oh, Miiverse integration. Oh, this is a cute little Castlevania ripoff. Oh, damn. I was about to like correct myself and say it was Castlevania inspired instead of straight up a ripoff. And then like, yeah. Citadel sounds like the name of a bank. Yeah, it does. Oh, you know what? Here's a category I wanted to look at was where was it? Oh, shit. Does it not? Oh, there. Yeah, new releases. I want to see the new releases category. Yeah, because like I found out recently, right? Silver Falls Undertakers came out for the Wii U. It hit the Wii U eShop last month. The last game released for the Wii U eShop is Silver Falls Undertakers in February of 2023. So I did want to kind of look back and see, like, is there anything that released in like the last year that's like of any worth? Because I don't know if you could say that this is of worth. Like, I don't think I'm getting this. Although it is kind of wild that, like, the versus mode suddenly does this. Like, this is apparently the same game. Alright. Like, I think maybe Silver Falls and Undertakers are meant to be different games that are bundled together. These... What about Pad of Time? When did you come out? April 2022. From Mark Anime Studios. I just stopped here. What if it was just like 2020? That's the year I couldn't leave the house, and then turned off the stream. Well, what's this? Oh. Yeah, like the time travel mechanic is intriguing, but I don't think I can get through that aesthetic. Looks like a 2000s Flash game. Yes, it does. Sturmfront, the Mutant War. Ubel Edition. Ubel Edition. Oh no. Okay. We're still here. The Wii U eShop just like, no, I'm not loading Sturmfront the Mutant War for you. Stop making me use my resources on this. This takes up 1.3 gigabytes of hard drive space. This is 1,306 megabytes. Remember when the Wii started putting out digital games and Nintendo banned any game company from releasing a Wii Shop title that was more than 40 megabytes in size? And then these guys put a gig and a half of that on the eShop for the Wii U. Times have changed, man. Okay, so Captain U came out late 2021. Alright. You know, like, I don't know what I'm... I don't know what standards I should really be holding a game that, like, you know... is releasing, like, at this level of the Wii U's lifespan, you know, like, that they're even bothering, that they're even putting stuff out is, like, they're even putting stuff on this platform, I guess, should make you go like, oh, yeah, good job, you put this on here, you did that. And then just, like, TurboGrafx games. Alright. Okay, so... don't think I'm biting on anything there. Any Pokemon stuff I've missed? Yeah, Pokemon Pinball. I'm sure that'll hit NSO. Oh, I guess if I buy one Pokemon Ranger game, which should it be? Like, what is there a Pokemon Ranger game that's considered the best Pokemon Ranger game? Like, is there a definitive Pokemon Ranger title? Like, is it like, do I just get the first one and that's like the Pokemon Ranger experience that would make the most sense for me? Or like, are one of these two like cool enough that like I can just get that and have my Pokemon Ranger fix? Because I'm at a point where I can't get all three anymore anyway, right? Like, I can no longer get all three of them. Fun on a budget. I'm on a budget. A budget is $20. Pushmo World. You know, this is a weird, like... this is a weird scenario, right? Where, like... this is a Wii U exclusive. There's no other way to play this. So this game will be, like, gone forever. If I don't get it today. Um, and it does have cute Nintendo references to some of the stages. Um, and you know, this game is reviewed well. It's considered, the Pushmo games are considered like kind of quiet little classics, right? They're considered underrated little gems. That all said, I don't really care about Pushmo. I don't really care about the franchise that much. Like, if I get this game for $10, will I ever touch it? I don't know. Oh man, look at this. Thousands of people think it's fucking great. 3,000 votes. That's half the Wii U user base right there. There's lots of ways I can game on a budget. Oh shit, I can buy a shitty Kemco RPG for I should be nice. I can buy a Kemco RPG for half off. I feel like Kemco RPGs don't really go on sale on the Wii U much. Yeah, if you haven't seen a Kemco RPG, there's 100 of them and they all look kind of like this. Are you a Kemco game because you're ass divine? Whoa, Dave. Buy this game at full price and you get a free copy for the 3DS. Oh. Why would I want 2 copies of this? Am I being mean tonight? I don't know if I'm being mean tonight. Dying is dangerous. Sports ball for $10. Well, can't see that looks. Sports ball is soccer, jousting, and flying birds. This local multiplayer game, become a squawk jockey and join one of 4 world-renowned teams. Each team flies one of the 4 unique birds in order to flap, tackle, dive, and score their way into sports ball history. They're playing a competitive 2 vs 2 match, a 1-on-1 duel, or a cooperative rally ball training session. You'll feel the rush of flying high and the inspiration of the roaring crowd. Not feeling competitive but want to join in on the fun? Use the Wii U gamepad microphone to announce the matches. Give a play-by-play or heckle your friends. I do love that as a feature, actually. I do love that as a feature. I mean, it's kind of redundant and stupid, I guess, because, like, if you're all in the same room and you're talking into the Wii U microphone, everyone can hear you already, right? Like, what's the scenario where they can't hear your voice in the room that you're all in? But it's still a cute feature, you know, like that's still cute. I Is this a Wii U exclusive? It appears to be a Wii U exclusive. Alright, Angry Video Game Nerd, I think I'm good. Joe's Diner. Alright. There's a lot of... Oh wow, Toki Tori is only $2? That's pretty wild. Space Hunted. Well, that looks like 20% better than I was expecting. Though, to be honest, I can't say the bar was super high there. There's Twisted Fusion again. Ah, there's the Citadel Trilogy. I think I will not get that. Olympia Rising. Oh. Huh. The aesthetic here is actually nicer than I was bracing myself for. Like, I saw, like, the tiny thumbnails, I'm like, ooh, but, like, it's actually kind of nice looking. Viola is a young warrior who's been cast into the underworld after meeting an untimely end. She must navigate through the various twisted regions of Hades' domain, fighting through hordes of deadly creatures as she attempts her escape, making her way to Mount Olympus. Jump, climb, slash, and incinerate your way through each stage. That's, you know, is that an exclusive? Okay. You can also get it on Steam for like the same price. Well, I don't know if I want to go through another 9 pages of this. So yeah, I I feel like the chance that I'm missing out on a hidden item of great quality is not super high. So let's first go back over here and see if there was any Wii games I passed on that I shouldn't. Oh! Oh, that's right! Okay, hold on. That's right, I was very careful when I went through this screen before. Damn. Okay. Super Mario Mario I have, Kirby's Epic Yarn I have, Galaxy I have on another system, Backup Country Returns I have, Jungle Beat I don't care about, Lost in Shadow I passed on just because the aesthetic would look better. Okay, well, my last purchase of the evening. the purchase that will clear out my wallet. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing it. Metroid other app. That means that I'm not double dipping on Super Mario RPG. I'm not getting any Pokemon Ranger games. Devin, don't pin yourself saying nice. I gave you mod privileges because I thought you'd be responsible with them. Alright. 21 cents. I don't think I can even get, like... I think the cheapest item in the store is 99 cents, so that's it. That's it. Let's back out and see what I got here. Data has finished installing. I bet the downloads have been so slow. What? Oh, please wait. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Wii U? Alright. I'm waiting. Want to guess what I do not miss about the Wii U? Anyone want to hazard any speculation for me? Ooh. The rest of the stream is actually just it's just me patiently waiting for the Wii U. How's everyone doing tonight? So the plan is that now that I've spent all my Wii U money, I'm going to spend the rest of the stream playing one of the games that I bought today. So once I'm done waiting, I will go through what we have and maybe with your help I can make a decision. Uh, you know, once we're done waiting. Man, this system sure came out in the state it did, huh? Like, say what you will about the Switch, you know, the Switch certainly has flaws, but I don't recall ever doing this on my Switch. I don't recall ever doing this on my Wii. My Wii 1. Okay. Hmm. Starting to suspect that I may need another way to pass the time. I forgot how your Mies mumble strangely in the background. It's all I remember. It's all I've known. I close my eyes and I dream of. I wasn't expecting to like be any level of accurate when I did that, and like it came out of my mouth and I was unsure. I was like, I don't think I was really that close. And then like I heard the me after that, and uh, hmm. Like we're reaching the point where I'm concerned that. Ugh. Oh, I think if I press a button, it's like. Hmm. It looks like what could be happening is that um the Wii U might be having trouble communicating with my external hard drive. If I hit home. We acknowledge that you're using. Oh, hey! All right, guys. We're good. It's okay. It just. Oh my god. All right. Okay, we're back. We're in. We're here. Time to look at my shit. Time to look at my haul. All right, so um we have several pages here that I bought, you know, this is what I bought last year and before then, right? Here's like a very quick look at my selection of games that I already had on my Wii U digitally, right? We got Pandora's Tower, we got Pac-Man 2, uh, We got several GBA games because I didn't think we'd ever get GBA games on the Switch. We got Wario Land Shake It. We got Mario Sports Mix Duck Hunt Trauma Team now here for those of you that came in later. Here are the games that I bought with my $250 on the eShop. Got Wild Gun Man, Hogan's Alley, Yoshi Touch and Go, Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby Canvas Curse, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. We got both Kirby Curse games. And I should say that the idea is that I'm going to play one of these games right now. And you know, obviously, these are all games that I can play on different days of the stream also. We got Kirby and Rainbow Curse, we got Style Savvy, Wario Master of Disguise. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I just want to have a bunch of Wario games and maybe eventually stream all the Wario games I have. All the Wario games I can stream. Star Fox Command for the DS. WarioWare Touched. Advance Wars Dual Strike. Kirby Squeak Squad. Metroid Prime Hunters. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. If I do stream that, I will start that with Devin. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Street Fighter 2010 The Final Fight. Gargoyles Quest 2 The Demon Darkness. Car Battler Joe, which technically I bought last year. But it didn't download for some reason, so I downloaded it this time. Bomberman 64, Excite Bots, Trick Racing, and WarioWare Smooth Moves for the Wii. In addition to that, Metroid Other M is currently downloading. And otherwise, no. Okay, I forgive the Wii U now for taking like Excitebots is so good. Hey Trey, hey Nintendo Main Podcast. Thanks for peeking in. You know, I was actually saying that I've never played Excitebots, but I've always been intrigued by it. I always thought it was cool looking. I'm not really big on racing games generally, but I like weirdo racing games, right? I like racing games that do weird shit and like aren't really like technical, faithful racing experiences, right? And then I saw a screen cap on the Wii U eShop of like an Excitebot car like lining up in front of a row of bowling pins, and I was like, yeah, this is what I want. This is the kind of shit I'm into. I wanted to see what you got. I've been getting the last minute stuff as well. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, this yeah. Wow, my collection was what? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and other M's downloading right now. 22 games from my last minute Wii U shopping spree. And you know, like I've already had some cool shit on here like Trauma Team, Wario Land Shake It, the DS Zeldas. I've got Pandora's Tower already. I've got Sin and Punishment Star Successor. Metroid Prime Trilogy, of course. Pac-Man 2, of course. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff I'd be interested in streaming down the road. Excitebots is super weird. Glad to hear it. I'm glad my instincts served me well. Um, but yeah, I did it. I'm done. I guess now I just figure out what what I should play right now. My instinct, my gut, my thought. My first stream back. I took a streaming hiatus for a while, but I returned this past week. I returned on Monday, and I played through WarioWare 1. I played through the whole thing. I accidentally it was accidentally a WarioWare anniversary stream. I found out a couple days later that you know, I played it until like 1:30 a.m. on March 21st, and March 21st was the Japanese release date of WarioWare Mega Micro Games in 2003. So like I accidentally played that game on the 20th anniversary. So it'd be fun to deliberately celebrate the 20th anniversary of WarioWare by playing WarioWare Touched. Like I've got a little less than 2 hours left on my stream. I've got a little less than 2 hours left on my stream, and I feel like I could actually like play the game from cover to cover in that time. Like not unlock every micro game, obviously, but I feel like I feel like I could roll credits on WarioWare Touched if I started now. That said, I am open to other suggestions on what to play out of my selection. Yeah, I do forgive the Wii U for taking 7 years on the please wait screen now. It did have to confirm an installation of 21 different games. But also that wouldn't happen on any other console. The weird hang up that it just did for me. I think WarioWare Touched is a good choice. Thank you. You have Smooth Moves too, which is also great. Smooth Moves is also great. Yeah. No, I am looking forward to playing like I mentioned earlier, I want to play every Wario game that I could possibly like legitimately play on original hardware. I want to eventually, over the course of my streaming career, play all the Wario games on stream, all the WarioWares, all the Wario Lands. Um, yeah, like because I think every game with Wario in a starring role is like fun or good or interesting in some ways. Like I also nabbed Wario Master of Disguise, which I've heard is not a great game, but also I've never played it. Um, so like inevitably I want to play that on stream. Wario Land Shake It I've also never played, but I know that that game's good. That's the inverse. I've heard that that game's excellent, and I'm really dying to play it someday. Um, but okay, cool. It looks like today is WarioWare Touch Day. Um, I'm going to take a quick break before we start. It won't be I'll be back in like two 2 minutes or less. It's not going to be a break long enough for me to put up a break time screen. I'll be right back. I am gonna change the screen before I start. All right, I've got that set up. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna touch Wario's wares. All right, maybe there should have been a please wait screen for that. My bad. Or a be right back screen. Or I'm taking a break. I'm breaking it down. But I'm here, I'm back. I'm unplugging my gamepad. I'm operating untethered. Okay. Alright. Gotta do this. And then this. I forget what the display options are for DS games on the Virtual Console. I like the little boop boop boop. Back when Nintendo was like, if you're waiting on a menu, you're gonna get some soothing music. We can't have you waiting in silence. We are going to hire a composer to keep you company while this DS game loads. Because what else are we gonna do with our time? Maybe I won't be WarioWare touched in time. I didn't factor in the time that I'd be spending on this screen. I do honestly, genuinely appreciate that the Wii U supports my big-ass external hard drive and is compatible with it. Welcome. This software represents game content, characters, sounds, etc. of the original games. The porting of games from original systems may result in minor changes to the game display and sound. These changes do not affect gameplay. Some features included in the original game may not be available in the Wii Virtual Console versions of the games. Press ZR during gameplay to open the Virtual Console menu where you can take advantage of special features. Thanks. Ooh, yeah. It's, screen settings, please. Standard Nintendo DS. Upper screen focus. Touch screen focus. Vertical screens. Side-by-side screens. Upper screen on TV. The amount of screen settings is great, actually. I wonder if, I wonder if this will treat me the best from an aspect ratio perspective. Like, if I, like, do this and then rotate it, maybe it'll look the biggest and best that way. Let's try this, though. I bet I can, That was such a good deal! I had to steal 2 of them! Wazza! Alright, Give me all of them! Let's see if I can make this any... This thing's got 2 screens! How do I play it? Lame! He must be fucking... Whoa, what's this weird little stick? This isn't lame. It's fun. Wah! Cha-ching! With 2 screens, I can make double the money. Okay, so the question is, guys, is this too small? I'm not sure how to... Especially since, like... Especially since this is, like, clearly it's gonna be important that the 2 screens interact, so, like, I guess one thing I can do, at least, is... Like, if that has to be smaller, we can at least make me bigger, right? Like, we can at least do that. Yeah. Is the game too small? Is the game too small? So that's explained to me? Okay. Which hand? Right hand. Yes. Okay, pause the game, press up on the control pad to press start. Thanks. Oh yeah, so good. Yow! Wow! Wow! Yow! Wow! Wow! Yow! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh, I'm Mario. Oh, I'm in pain. Makes my teeth. Oh my, that isn't good. Hang on for a second. Incredible. I feel magnificently rotten. Not bad work, Doc. I'm out of here. Stay away from the sweets. Whatever, you fucking loser. Why, it feels so good to be bad again. I'm gonna hit the road. Yeah, pumpkin. Oh yeah, back in the Wario saddle, baby. Yeah, poking a cat. All right. That's fun. Like, some of these are love these voices. You don't have to lie to me. Some of these are remixes of past WarioWare games, of, you know, specifically from the first one, which is fun. That's cute. Love me a callback. Nice. Oh yeah, poking a snail's eyes till he goes to bed. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Something stinks of sugar. The sweet spot. Hey, baker lady. Give me 10 pies. Yes, 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 yes. Hold up. Stay away from the sweets. What does he know? Why? Ow! Thank you. Come again. I knew you'd be back. The Hout House. Oh yeah, groovin'. Does something happen if I poke you? No. Alright. Wario does not respond when he's poked. Not bad. For a chomp! Oh yeah, the icons. Cute. Oh. Jimmy and Mona, my old reliables, poke someone below to play their mad micro games. They got unruly, tap arrange. Cute. They can just kind of walk around and chill. I think, yeah, I can just kind of shake them around. What happens if I tap you, Orbulon? Oh. Oh, that's cool. The Pet Chameleon game. Forget it. Forget it. Alright, so... generally, I'll ask you guys what I should play next. However, I know that Sean, when I played this on Monday, wanted to suggest Mona, but then changed his mind because Mona Pizza wasn't in this game. Mona Pizza is this game. So, maybe he's gone to bed already. But in case he hasn't, I'll boot up Mona Pizza. One thing that's sad... yeah, Mona Pizza! One thing that's kind of a bummer, actually, is that, when this game originally came out for the DS, right? And the Nintendo DS, like the original Nintendo DS, had a slot for DS games and a slot at the bottom for Game Boy Advance games. If you booted WarioWare Touched Up on the DS while you had WarioWare in the GBA slot, you would unlock a Mona Pizza music video. I was half hoping that because I have WarioWare GBA on my Wii U, that it would give me the Mona Pizza music video, like, in WarioWare Touched on the Wii U, because I have, you know, I thought it would replace the cartridge functionality with that. But it looks like this version of WarioWare Touch just doesn't give you the Mona Pizza music video. Unless you get it later? Unless it only gives you that after you've played for a bit. It's me, Mona! You'll have fun jamming with my cute cuts! I hope you score over 30 points. Alright. Maybe I unlock it after I beat Mona's games. Because it'd be weird, right, if you got the Mona Pizza music video before you even heard Mona Pizza for the first time. Let's see how this DS ass track sounds on a Wii U. Sugary Sonic Nuggets straight into your eardrums. Everyone's been begging for this week's top 5. Woof woof. It could be a wild one. Who will be this week's rock royalty? Stay tuned to find out. Will that super surly diva Vanessa keep her pop crown? The wait is over. Let's start the countdown. Sal Out trails at 5. Oh, that's cute. Luna is number 4. Cute. The pork loins are 3. Oh, this is fantastic. Good callbacks. This week's highlight artist is singing sensation Sammy Rai. Sammy Rai. Jesus Christ. The hot number 2 spot goes to... Whoa, what's this? The reigning pop queen has slipped to 2nd. Vanessa is number 2. Ha! Ooh, that's a groovy little tune. That means the number 1 top spot goes to a fresh face. Her name is Mona. I mean, yeah, who wouldn't play that as the top radio track? This just in, Mona will be playing at the Hot House tonight. She's going down. Fun music tracks. Mona Pizza. You know, like, Mona is still, like, a 16-year-old. Like, how does she get her own pizza place? I'm trying. Oh, there we go. I forgot about, like, these interactive parts. It's like, okay, I'm done playing music. Wait up, homegirl! We're coming with ya! Wow, this is a long-ass opening. Yeah, enough happens on both screens consistently that I couldn't, like, favor one over the other. Oh no! My little buddy! Ah, my little animal friends. They're very tiny on the stream screen. Oh, Joe's here! Get him, Joe. Take over for me! Aiming. Target acquired! Begin attack sequence Omega! Roger that! Fire! Oh. Ah! Like... Does Mona Pizza not play during this? Oh, snip! I gotta snip the snot in this game. Gotta snip that snot. Hi, Joe. I will. I could have sworn that Mona Pizza played during... I wonder if there's more than one Mona level. Yeah, duck. Capturing a duck.
Loves me, not loves me.
Fantastic. Oh, that guy's got style. Ooh, ugh. Ugh. That was visceral somehow. I didn't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I beat the boss. I also distinctly remember Mona Pizza playing, right? Like it played during the hell? They had to remove Mona Pizza from the Whoa! Whoa. That was they're really going to ham on the Mona and the hot slices. Oh, Vanessa mad. Oh no, I totally forgot. I've got pizzas to deliver. Oh yeah, Vanessa, get on the stage. Get on the stage, girl. Hello to all my adoring fans. Why aren't you cheering? I'm Mona. You people disgust me. Yeah, what happened with Mona Pizza there? Oh, that's cute. They're up there playing the music. You rule! Good luck on the next stage! Thanks, Mona, but why didn't you play the pizza song? Oh. Mona Pizza and the Mona Pizza song appear in WarioWare Twisted. In WarioWare Touch, she is still yeah, okay. Yeah, WarioWare Twisted is the Mona Pizza song, and if you put WarioWare Twisted into your DS while you're playing WarioWare Touched, you will unlock the Mona Pizza music video on WarioWare Touched. Yep. Welp. Yeah. Aw, man, WarioWare Twisted is truly the definitive WarioWare experience. Like, I was, you know, Yeah, because I remembered Moto Pizza was in this game, but it's as a bonus. It's as a bonus if you own WarioWare Touched. If you own WarioWare Twisted and WarioWare Touched, then you get Moto Pizza and Touched. And also, it does appear that since there's no way to own Twisted on the Wii U, there's no way to unlock it in this version of the game. So, bummer. Alright. Jimmy T, you gonna cheer me up, man? Yo. My dance club micro games will get you swaying and gyrating. Show Jimmy T what you got. Score over 30 points. Dance Club Rub. My body bumping games, not body humping. Body bumping. Oh, he's back at Club Sugar. Jimmy. Oh.
It's Jimmy's showtime.
Also, is the sound on the game good? Is it too quiet, too loud? Perfect. Papa T, Mama T, get freaky! Jamie, James, do your thing! Oh no! Jimmy, look out! Hold up! My fro itches like mad. Ah, yeah, that's better. Back to the groove. Oh, they all have cell phones. Sound is good. Great. Ah, smooth rubs. It's gonna be games where I rub. That's me. That's me when I work out.
Oh yeah.
All right. Toilet. Toilet. Aw, alien. Ooh, did not do that fast enough. God, I remember, Woo! I remember I had this game in high school, right? And you know, there's games where, there's games in this, there's micro games in this where you rub and you... where you rub and you spin and you scrub. And I had a classmate that was like, oh, can I... Oh, this is kind of cool. He was like, hey, can I play? And I let him play, but he was so rough. Like, he like put all his pressure into like spinning and scrubbing on the screen that it just like, he fucking scratched up my new DS, you know? And that's when I stopped trusting people. My family knows how to burn up the dance floor. Jimmy bursted out with some totally insane dance moves. Oh no! Oh no, he's back! Yarg! There he goes again! He's a dance machine! Alright. Yo, you got some sweet scratching skills. Catch you at the club. Thanks. Oh. That's cute. Like Jimmy's, This is like the first remix, I think. Yeah, Jamie's mix. I'm Jimmy's Disco Fabulous Sis Jamie. My mix features the hottest micro games from Wario, Mona, and Jimmy. Just try to score over 30 points. Yeah, I won't be unlocking too much in this run. This is just me trying to get to the end by 1 a.m. Like the cutscenes are longer in this, so like, so I don't know if I'm gonna end up going over time again. Bum, 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 bum. Save the trees. It's kind of sad that, like, it's just Jamie, like, sitting there, you know? It's not her doing something cool. It's just her standing in front of a mic. Fart noises. Aw, marriage. Oh, you tricked me. No tickles. Doing this in a timely manner is actually, like, a little harder than I thought it'd be. It's a little tougher than it looks. Ooh, banana!
Loves me, loves me, loves me.
Wow. Ugh, God, I think the way that the skin moves, you know, just like disgusting. Hey, that should have counted, man. All right, well, I'm at the boss stage. It's fine. There's, you know, that's pretty bare bones visually, but there is something satisfying about it, just swatting them and... That was some serious funkitude! It sure was. Alright, thanks. Oh yeah, something ended up in his ship earlier, too. Alright, Krygor, Ashley, and Cat's back. so let's see. Which of these three should I play first? Should I just go for Ashley? Is Ashley like the easy pick? Let's see. What is this? Pet Brine Buddies. Zoom in on those salty little freaks with the magnifying glass. What does this stupid light bulb do? Holy shit. Oh, and is it like you can look at oh, you threw the souvenir into the toy room. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Clacker, you don't know old school gaming until you've tried this thing. Toy room. Alright. Ashley's the easy pick, but there's nothing wrong with that. I guess that's fair. That's fair, man. Respect. Respectful choice. Total drag. I'm Ashley, and I hope you find my microgames a total drag. Good luck trying not to embarrass yourself. There's no way you'll ever score over 30 points. Ever. Alright. Just drag stuff. Even you can do that. Ashley's mansion. Gurgle burble. More ingredients. Oh. I did it. I did more ingredients. Bah! We ruined it. Oh, we ruined it again. Don't worry, Ashley. We'll try making it again. You'll nail it next time for sure. Wham! Ouch. Chill out, Ashley. Pardon me, Earthfolk. My fault entirely. Sorry, I must run. Ooh. Are you okay? What's wrong, Ashley? That alien is the missing ingredient. Don't worry. I'll catch him for you. Oh, there we go. I'll be back with the alien. Hey, alien dude, wait up. Why is that little man chasing me?
Pretty good.
Here's a song for ya. Here's a frickin' song.
Not bad.
Ugh. Right? Like, they have to figure out how to make nose games weird, right? Like, you can't just pick noses anymore. Why don't you? Oh.
Not bad. Oh no, not again.
Yeah. That's me when I want a snack. Okay. Turn your teacher into a spoon.
Wicked.
I wonder if the Japanese version, like... I wonder if the Japanese version also had, like... a vocalist for the song that wasn't amazing, and that's the point, or if this is just Nintendo hiring the closest person with a feminine sounding voice in their studio. I wonder which it is. Ooh! Ah! Help! Oh no! Astronaut man! Here I come, buddy! Here I come! I gotcha! Yeah, come into me! Aw, and now you shoot. Whoa! Wow! This is the first level of the boss. Oh my god, oh my god. That was level 1. Cool boss, though. Probably the coolest boss so far. Sorry, Ashley. I couldn't keep up. That's okay. I've got it figured out. Eh? I'll just use you instead. Cute. Yeah. It's easy enough to see how Ashley caught on, you know, how Ashley became one of the most popular characters. Good trope. Everyone loves me because I've got a bewitching personality. Alright. They hunger. Don't touch the screen. They're hungry. No, it's too late. They're all over me. Get them off. Ah! Oh, I guess generally it's supposed to be Wario talking, probably, instead of just like a disembodied narrator voice. Alright, oh, this was Anna before. Or this was Kat before. Hi, I'm Kat. My sister Anna has been helping me make some sweet ninja scribble micro games. I'll bet you can't score over 30 points. Okay. I'm hungry! I could use a snack. Huh? My bananas are gone! This is very... Where'd they go? Ruff. I mean, the dog barking noise already happened. What's up, boy? Come on, we've got a crook to catch. Oh, wait. I'd better leave a note for my sister. We got a thief to catch. I just saw your note. Let's hurry. All right, let's roll. Yummy. Ketchup. What's your sign? I remember, I vaguely, yeah. I remember loving that one. Very creative, very cute. Fabulous. Ah! Ooh. You quiet, uncertain time. Yeah. Wow, it was a fox, even an eel. It looked just like it. Ah, yes, the return of the thread minigame. Much easier. Draw a line. Don't let him fall. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute, and, like, you can't, like, game the system by making an extra long one. Oop. And that's the boss. Some of these could use a little more complexity. And then the Ashley one's fucking crazy. What? Eep-ee! It's a monkey! Aw, cute! We'll name you Nunchuck! Numchuck. We'll name you Numchuck. You can hear my couch thumping against the wall. Oh, I didn't see what they said because I distracted myself. Now you're doing good job, we're ninjas, yay! Orbit ball. Draw lines to bounce this freakishly happy little ball into orbit. It'll ricochet off stars and UFOs, so watch out! Something will happen if you bounce him over 1,000 miles. Alright, Dr. Crygor is next. I could probably beat this by one, right? Ahem, Dr. Crygor here. My research has yielded a dizzying array of slightly unscrewed microgames. Can you accrue over 30 points? It's really quite simple. Spin to win. It's finished! Behold my new invention! I must test it out! Oh, scratching my butt! Oh, nope, an apple core! Oh, little spin! Here, apple! Oh, yes, now I'm gonna do something to it. Oh! Oh! What? Yeah, fish. Yeah, oh, I like how some of these are like kind of inversions or subversions of past games. Like there's like in WarioWare 1 there's a minigame where you trap a mouse, and then this one you free a mouse. How cute. How sweet. Yeah. Amazing. That's cute. Is Mike in this game? Oh, Mike might be in this. Oh. Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Hungry Bale. Shit. Fuck. My one weakness, arrows. Nose. Oh, I like this. I like this. Watch this be way too short to feel satisfying. Uh-oh, it's baby. That was too short to feel satisfying. I bet like the level 2 and 3 ones are like longer and more complex. But that was a bit too short. I liked it though. I've been upgraded, perfected even. Oh, time to blast off. I'll never tell you what I did to that apple. The galaxy is my giant oyster. Oh, that's literally it. Look at my butt. Ooh, shaking my butt. I'm Dr. Prego and I shake my butt. I shake it and I do a strut. I strut my butt. I strut my stuff.
I'm James, Jimmy's chick magnet brother, and my sizzling mix is loaded with micro games by Kat and Anna, Ashley, and Dr. Crygor. Are you gonna score the 30 points or what?
Eat that spaceship.
Yeah.
Wanna hang out? Oh, that's cute if you can accidentally like hook up them with the dog. Actually, maybe that's less cute than... Didn't really think about that till now. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Ah, yes, just as Miyamoto envisioned. What exactly did Miyamoto envision? There's so many different bits that I did in that like 2-minute period that I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Fish! Ooh. Whoa, fish. All of it. Okay. And... Yeah, ooh, a burglar this time. You're not Santa.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, whatever you are, you little purple thing. Oh, no! I looked away from the screen because I thought I was done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. No! Oh my god. That made me so sad. Okay. The cloud's killing his momentum a bit. That is a way to make this slightly more challenging. That should have been the length of the first boss. That was also kind of close. That was a little close. I'm through it. I did it, though.
You got some smooth moves.
Alright, is 9-volt here? Yeah, 9-volt's here. Oh, 9-volt's and Mike. I should probably get Mike out of the way, right?
Attention, party people! I am Mike, a robot programmed to please crowds with high-impact mic-rocking microgames. Your human lungs will be challenged to score over 30 points. Weary, can you rock the mic?
Can we get the bill? This karaoke robot will solve all my cleaning needs. I have named him Mike. I should test him out. All systems on. Okay. I'm going out for a while. Clean the lab or something. I will make it shine. Count on me, master. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Rowdy rocking algorithms. Oh no. Okay, I go get some water. Whatever. Target obliterated. Karaoke programming. Overpowering system. Must host party. I will throw an intergalactic karaoke championship. Aliens, prepare to rock. They're literally all just me blowing. No, I waited too long. Yeah? What is it? Okay, I see, like, there's some instances where, like, breath control or, like, timing is necessary. But mostly it's just me blowing. I like that one. Aww, I like that one. That one was good. There's some stuff. Oh, off stage. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Flower. Hey, buddy. Okay, you don't want to be here. Ziggy doesn't want to. Ziggy's here, but he doesn't want to be on the couch. So he's like skidding around me.
Come on.
Mike, where have you been? It's time to go back home.
Goodbye. Mike, how about we sing a duet? Challenge accepted. Your singing is 99.78% awful! How dare you say that? I wrote your software! I am so out of here! Alright. Ziggy's by my bedroom door, waiting to be let back in. He just got let out like 7 seconds ago. Optimal performance! Have you considered a career in karaoke? Okay, Orbulon, let me pop some stuff out of you. Pippity, pippity, poppity, pippity, pippity. Now, let's see. Snowman.
I'm bored and freezing. Roll a snowball and make a snowman so I can kick it over.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. Pong Ping.
If you want to settle a rivalry once and for all, you gotta do it with the ultimate game of skill. Pong Ping. Use both the L and R buttons to settle your spat on the court. First player to score 10 points wins.
I just realized that I'm doing less Wario over time and more strong bad. I'm not good enough at the Wario voice to be able to remedy that, so sorry.
Grandma has some advice for you. Blow into the microphone to cool off her tea. She might share a pearl of wisdom with you. She'll say different things depending on how you blow into the microphone.
Yeah, this is... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking sorry. Retro Action. Sup? I'm Nightfall. My hot collection of classic retro action micro games are all about old school Nintendo flavor. Secret codes won't help you score over 30 points. Alright. I forget what the WarioWare Touch micro games are like. What the WarioWare Touch Nintendo micro games are like. Let's find out. I like how 18 volts just here. And at this point, Twisted has not come out in America yet. So 18 volts just like fucking here, and we don't know why. We've never met this man before. This boy. This little child. 36 volt man is here! Yes! I got one! We gotta get home! Word! Boy, these games are so early 2000s. Hustle! Hustle! The weight is killing me! Finally, we're home! This is so awesome! Word! Pop the game in! Take that, chump! Word! Kapow! Sweet! Word! We rock that game! Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, 2 coins. Bloop, bloop. Mario's like, what are you doing? What'd you just do? How'd you do that? That was literally just me poking the fairy. Riveting. Oh, this I like. That's cool. I do like that. Shit. Shit! I like that too. Like, good time for like a WarioWare callback. What is this? What are you doing? How you fucking poking the... I don't... What game is that? Is that a Nintendo game? I feel like they should have picked one Game & Watch game. Having multiple feels cheap. Oh, shit. Super Scope, Rob! Sharpshooter, thanks. That was fine. That wasn't as good as regular WarioWare's selection. I don't have to make snoring noises. They're making snoring noises. Where's the frenzy? Whoa! We're late! Run! Go, 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 go. Do Dribble and Spits not have levels in this game? Oh wow. Looks like basically everyone's here. Whoa! You beat the game! You've got the skills! Oh, I forgot to poke that one guy. Oh, yep. Oh no, what's wrong, Wario? Big hurl. That's what I do when I eat too many tacos. Spin fast and hold the hammer. Don't spin them too long, or... Wario paint. Pick a color from the palette on the top and start painting. That's cute. What's wrong with you, Wario? Ah. What could this be?
Yuck, I'm not supposed.
Fucked up. Expect the unexpectable. Damn, am I about to beat this? Is this it?
Ah, I feel awful.
There we go, that's a bit... Oh.
What'll make me feel better? Ah, yes! Garlic! What? This garlic looks funky. Ah, I'll eat it anyway. I turned into Wario Man! Fear me, losers!
This looks very, that one shot looked very like Monkey Island. It looked very like LucasArts point-and-click adventure game era. Okay.
Ah.
Cute. Ooh. What are we doing, man? Cool. Cool, I like, yeah. I like that one, that's cool. Yeah, oh, Wario dog. I like the little jingle. I like the little tune there. Found you. Oh, okay. Glad I figured that out, kind of. Okay. Yeah, it's May 3rd. What? Oh. I think I kind of started to put that together, but it's too late. Okay. I like that one. Boss stage already? Wow. They were really... Oh, I'm in a nose. They're really like, wow, the first WarioWare game was too hard. Maybe that serves me right? Well, that sure is a way to... Ugh. God.
You're filthy rich!
Uh-oh. Wow. That's right, man. Wow.
Ah! Stouter than an iron burrito. Sturdier than a snow tire. I am Wario Man. Hey, it's a train. I could crush that thing. It's no match for Wario. Wario. Lame.
This is so early 2000s. It hurts a little. It hurts. Oh. Well, there's the credits, guys. So thanks you. WarioWare Touch is flying out of stores. It's another smash hit for Wario.
Ah.
Oh, I like that squished Wario.
You won? You've been eating your garlic.
Found an X-Men podcast that rivals your specials. They do 3 to 5 hour episodes. Damn. It's called Cerebrocast. I mean, that's pretty good. There were some Smashing Theory episodes back in the day that were around 3 hours. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a Monster Mega Mix. Okay, I did it. I beat the game. Orbulon, get over here so I can poke you. There it is. There's the credits. Bring in the toy box. All right, cool. I did it with a little time left over, I guess. The album, like how many 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why don't I at least play all the 9-volt and 18-volt games? Like let's try to unlock all of them, right? Be nice to see the Nintendo nostalgia stuff. Oh, right. I can skip this. I can skip this. I'm gonna skip this. Let me skip this. What the hell, you fuck? At least I seem to get unlimited shots there. Find the difference. Oh, it's me again! How many fucking Mario games do you need? You need a couple hundred? I can do a couple hundred Mario games. I'll be in your fucking nightmares. This fucking Mario.
Okay.
Whew. I picked the nose. Yep. Alright, I didn't have to do shit. Yeah. There sure are a lot of these in WarioWare Touch specifically, where like you interact with things in a game's environment and then the character from that game shows up once you're done. It's like, okay. That's the only way you could figure out how to incorporate them into WarioWare Touch, huh? That's the only way you could figure out how to make this environment compatible with touch controls. I wish I could play games all day. I colored them. Ah, that's stupid. Don't, no. I definitely see why, like, multiple... What game is that from? Yeah, I definitely get how a group of guys could, like, get carried away for several hours talking about X-Men stuff, though. Oh, you've been poking guys again? You've been poking guys while I'm off screen? You fucking... I forgot that, like, once you've beaten these games, like... No! It, like, adds some microphone ones to... Super Scope and Rob! Is that it? Is it Super Scope and Rob every time? I wish I could play games all day. They don't really change anymore. In WarioWare 1, they'd get, like, different every time. No! Oh my god. It's finicky sometimes. Damn. I wonder how many... Oh boy. Poo-poo! I see. That's how this becomes challenging. Okay. The WarioWare callbacks are cute. But like... No! But you've also had like... You know, you've had 2 WarioWare games at this point. in America, you've only had one other WarioWare game. Like, to kind of call back to yourself so much, you know. Oh, I did it! I unlocked them all. Oh, that's cute. You get a little silver crown, and when you get the high score in every game for that character, then it turns into a gold crown. That's a cute way to kind of incentivize you to unlock all the mini games. That's clever. That's smart. That's clever. That's cute. Yeah. Ooh. We did it, guys. Let's look at the actual credits, because I looked at, like, dumb version of credits. Yeah, let's roll actual credits. That's me interacting with the stuff on the bottom screen. I'm digging the credits music. That's pretty good. Pretty good credits music. Ooh. Pretty good credits music. Ooh, the Ashley remix. Stirring up the fucking cauldron. What's that fucking... Grease lightning, go grease lightning. We're gonna get some pussy tonight. This is just Grease Lightning. Maybe I'm misremembering Grease Lightning. Oh. Well, it's 1 a.m. So, let's see. Good, that took less than 5 years. So let's see. We've got Metroid Other M. And all these games. So, what's next on the schedule? So tomorrow, Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Central Time, Sean and I will be doing our first return to Road to Mystery. He's gonna sit down with me, and for 4 hours we're just gonna play a bunch of weird versus multiplayer games, trying to beat each other, and also kind of exploring rosters of these weird fighting games that I've selected that Sean doesn't know about in advance. And yeah, the Road to Mystery games are always really fun. The Road to Mystery streams I've always really enjoyed doing. So hopefully the return of that will be fun and interesting. Yeah, so tune in for that. Monday, I want to play. I haven't decided on what I'm going to play Monday. I'm going to decide what I'm going to play Monday. One thought was to play a game that I bought during Wii U eShopping today. So I guess let me look that over real quick and see if there's anything that, like, I could beat within, like, it'd be nice if it was something I could beat within a single stream, but it can also like, you know, I'm not committing, like, I'm not at the stage where I'm committing to full playthroughs just yet, so it could just be something that could make for a fun one-night stream. And you know, maybe at the end of the day, if it's something I enjoy enough that I want to beat it, then I can make that decision when it comes to that. One thing I will say is that I do want to play, like, I do want to get like a whole Wario portfolio going over the course of my streams. But I did a WarioWare Monday, and I did a WarioWare just now. So I'm gonna take a little Wario break. There will be more Wario to come in the future, but I'm not playing Wario Master of Disguise on Monday. I'm not playing WarioWare Smooth Moves on Monday. And I'm not playing Wario Land Shake It on Monday. As much as I would love at least a couple of those. So with that in mind, one thing I should also do, actually, real quick, I'm gonna hop back into the eShop and make sure that there isn't anything I've bought that I forgot to, that I haven't re-downloaded, right? Because oof. Because Car Battler Joe was something that wasn't on my shit when it should have been, because I had bought it. Okay, so my downloads. Wait, my downloads. Add funds? I can't. I can't add funds. Okay, there's downloaded titles and their software on this console. You can view the titles that you've already downloaded. Alright, so blah 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 blah. This is all the stuff that I downloaded today. Car Battler Joe, City of Punishment 2. Sword of the Shoulder, Soldiers. Tank, Lost Reavers, Pac-Man 2. This Remix 2. This isn't just like... This doesn't exclusively show me stuff that is currently on my console, right? Because that's the software on this console list. Okay, well, alright. Looks like I'm not missing anything. Also, just realized I can resize this now. There we go. Can make me a bit smaller again. Alright, so let's see. Out of the stuff that I've downloaded today. Wild Gunman seems like kind of a boring stream. Hogan's Alley seems like kind of a boring stream. Yoshi Touch and Go would be kind of a funny stream, and I feel like I could beat that in one go. I could also see that getting pretty boring. A Kirby game could be fun. Kirby Canvas Curse, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, or Squeak Squad. Kirby Squeak Squad over there. Yeah, Kirby Squeak Squad. My face is hiding it. How would one do a style savvy playthrough? Also, I should probably... Let me look up how long to beat for Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Okay. I could beat that in a stream or two. Um, if I play another DS game, I definitely want it. I'd probably want it to be something where like I can make one of the screens bigger than the other, because I did feel like WarioWare Touch was a bit small for, especially someone watching on mobile, a bit small visually. Um, yeah, I'll figure that out. Hunters, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I definitely want Devon for that. I want to beat Car Battler Joe. $10. That'd probably be like 2 or 3 streams if I fully played that. Bomberman 64. Don't know if I'm feeling that just yet. Playtime on Excite bots. Oh wow. It's like 2 to 4 hours. Could do that in one sitting probably if I wanted. I feel like Metroid Other M isn't very short. Ten and a half hours is main and sides. Okay, hypothetically, if I played something that was on my Wii U, but it's not something that I literally bought today. There'd be anything on the consideration list. Pac-Man 2 would be fun. I do want to play Pandora's Tower, but I don't know if I want to sink my teeth in just yet. I think I remember someone suggesting that they'd like to see me play Sin and Punishment 1 before I play Sin and Punishment 2, which is fair. All these Game Boy games that will show up eventually. Man, I would love to play WarioWare Land Shake It, but I feel like I should mix it up a bit. I should diversify my portfolio and not play nothing but Wario games yet. That can be what my channel turns into eventually. But right now, I should cool it on Wario. I think at this stage I think Virtual Console Wii U, the rewind feature doesn't exist yet. I think it's just save states. Apparently you can beat Street Fighter 2010 in an hour and a half. That's too short. That's too short. I can't base a whole stream around that. Okay, so what's my short list for what to play Monday? What's Drill Dozer could be fun. But also, like, I don't like the way that GBA games look on the Wii U, honestly. I don't like the way GBA games look on the Wii U. I think the color looks a bit washed out. You know, it looks the way that GBA games look when they don't have a backlight behind them. But NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, like, they also emulate the backlight, so it looks a lot nicer. So basically, I wouldn't play a GBA game on the Wii U unless it was for a game I thought we would never get on Nintendo Switch Online. And I think Drill Dozer is coming eventually. Like, you know, I could see myself playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Wii U, because we're never getting that on NSO. Like, I can see myself playing a Metabots game on here, because I don't think we're ever getting that on NSO. How long is Spirit Tracks? I could start that game over. Oh, wow. And we're between 20 and 30 hours. I think I'll cool it on that for now. So what is on my short list here? Any of these Kirby games. Kirby Canvas Curse, Kirby Rainbow Curse, Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby Squeak Squad. Damn. People will put a lot of time into Style Savvy, I guess. Oh man, I bought so many things that I'm just having this paralysis of choice. I'm struggling. I think part of it is that my heart's telling me to play more Wario, but I need to space. This was WarioWare Anniversary Week. It was cool to play 2 in a row, but I need to space out my other Wario stuff. Kind of. Do you want to play Excitebots? Feels like a weird. It's like a weird, like. I guess it's not an inaugural stream anymore, right? My inaugural stream is Monday, so now I can do whatever I want. How long is Metroid Other M? Right, I already checked that. Like 2 or 3 streams. Alright, well. Let's say tentatively that I might do an Excitebox stream. But if there's something I decide would be a more fun Monday stream, or something that I'm more excited to play Monday, whether or not it's on the Wii U, maybe I'll just, you know, yeah, maybe I'll just boot something up on the Switch, or on another console and play that. But while I'm looking at games here, hold on. My memory is real bad tonight. Damn. I wonder which I should pick between Excitebots and Car Battler Joe. Excitebots I could beat in one sitting. Car Battler Joe feels like it has the potential to be like good weird shit, you know? Like good weird shit. Uh hmm. But I technically didn't buy Car Battler Joe tonight. So I'll give it, I'll lean towards Excitebots. Alright. Tentatively putting Excitebots on the schedule. If I change my mind over the weekend, I change my mind over the weekend. Subject to change. I do see myself playing Excitebots, streaming it at some point, right? Is today the day that I do that, or is, you know, is this the week that I do that? We'll see. So let me put that in the schedule real quick. And then Friday, next Friday, I guess I'll think on that, but I want Friday to be like a new, like a new game that came out recently, like, you know, this month or this year at least. So I guess I'll look over what's come out or what's about to come out. One thing is that I think I have a feeling that I think we could be getting an Indie World stream in the near future, right? Like within the next month or so. And when we do, I'm absolutely down to stream like a shadow drop or two that comes from that Indie World. But we have no way of knowing when that's coming until literally like a day or two before it happens. So I can't really plan around it now, can I? Okay. All right, we got Excitebots down for now, and maybe yeah, by Monday I'll have more of my schedule figured out for the coming days. Okay, well, thanks everyone for watching. If you're watching this as a VOD, feel free to comment something that you think I should play from this selection from my haul. And yeah, I like WarioWare games. They're fun. I like WarioWare. And I like you guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Tune in tomorrow night. Me and Sean will play some fighting games, and I'll see you all soon.